It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and we're going to be checking out a few indie games and games today, starting with Deckline. This looks to be a interesting, I wouldn't say betting game, card game type deal, but with like a little twist. It looks good. From what I saw in small doses, but we'll see if it actually is worth checking out. So let's see, anything in particular that we should change? Hints? I like how basically the beginning screen is options. There's a story, we can turn that on and off. I'll keep that at 50. Although I like that when we skim through it, you can kind of hear other stations. I was hoping maybe you could like hear it, but yeah. Alright, I don't think there's anything. How big? How the credits? Credits. We beat the game by hitting the credits button. Wowee! Just kidding. Can we go back? Are you gonna force me to watch the credits? Oh, I can hold the button. Okay. Alright, anyways. Let's go ahead and start. So we were in a war, and we're losing. Really loud. Wait, now I only hear it on my left side, is that right? Yeah, it is. First time, huh? To end your turn, use the knife on the table. I can barely see anything. To minimize the tremors from the artillery, take the pile on the table. To minimize the tremors of the artillery, take the pills on the table. Once the electricity is out, use the kerosene lamp on the table. To deselect the card, press space. To look around, hold press T to zoom in. If you do not understand the rules, open Steam guides. We don't have much time. Now let's start. Each player gets 6 cards from the 36 deck. Okay. One suit is selected to be the strongest, called Trump suit, and placed below the deck. So 7 spades. So any spades is the Trump suit. Players take turns attacking each other with their cards. The first player to attack is chosen randomly. the attacker starts by placing any card or multiple cards of the same rank on the table. Are we playing VC? We got 6 and we have 7. Whoa, you right. You right. Let's see. So I'm not putting down the 6 though. I think this is basically VC. So we can do 7 and end turn. 10. Defender can beat the higher card and the same suit or trump card. Yeah, this is VC. So now I can't beat this. So he wins, no? Trump cards can only be beaten by a higher trump card. So since I can beat this. We're playing single. Wait. Why can't I do it? Take a look around the room. Ooh. There's people around the room. Yeah. Interesting. And then there's pills. We can make us a little bit less. That's if there's no more lights. So they're gonna force me to do the trump card? Or what? Because I can't... Oh, well. Because I can't play anything. T... Space. I guess end turn. The defender beats all cards placed by the attacker. Roll a switch, and the attacker becomes the defender. So now I'm defending. If the defender can't beat all cards, they pick up all the cards, and the attacker keeps attacking. Players draw cards from the deck to refill their hand of 6 cards after each turn. If they already have 6, no cards are drawn. The game continues in this pattern until the player runs out of cards. The first player to get rid of all their cards wins. I'm pretty sure this is just VC. Maybe not. So I can't beat this. Right? So at this point I just have to end turn. So now we're at 6 of diamonds. Why aren't my cards ordered by suit? It's a little annoying. 6, 7. Can I do like 8-8? No, I don't have anything to beat that with. I can do 6-6. So now he has to do 6-6, right? Or he has to do something that beats that. Yeah, this is a VC, kind of. So now I can do 8-8. What do you mean? Ace 9. I guess he has to beat both sides at least once. So I can't beat that side, but I can beat this side, no? Or because I can't do the first one, I'm not allowed to do the second one. Or, okay. I don't understand that. He's beating me. I'm gonna have to take all the cards, huh? Wait, I'm confused. 6. So basically the defender has to beat him with the same, like, style, right? And then if I can't, I take all those cards as a defender. But now I'm an attacker, yeah? Or... and then if you can't beat it, it just goes away. 6. 2 queens. This is the trump thing. Six, 6. So we can do 9, 8. And then... so he just has to beat both sides. So I can put 10... wait, how come I can't put 10? That beats it. I'm confused. I'm really confused how this works. Why can't I beat it? I guess we... what? I don't get it. We're learning. Hopefully we're learning. And beat it. And then he can't, so he puts it away. And if I do... Jack, Queen... okay, we can't do Jack and Queen. Okay. We can do Queen, but now I can't beat it. But I can put another Queen now? Queen? So now everything's like trio queens. Because that... okay, so this top card changes the main card. The bottom card doesn't matter anymore. So if we're gonna add to it, we just do that. So it's 6. And I don't think we can do anything else because it's not anything else we can put. So he puts Queen. And then I'm like, King. Wait, why can't I beat King? I don't understand that. Why can't I beat King? Or Queen with King? I don't understand. Eight. King. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to put 10-10. Jack, Ace. Wait, how come he can beat my... oh, because it's a trump card, it doesn't matter. Trump can be... basically it's wild. So I can make this Ace, Ace, and Jack, Jack. 10. Over because the hearts wasn't there anymore. But how come I can't place this down? It's really confusing, but I guess end turn. Queen, queen. Because this is a trump. Trumps your card. 10, 10. I win. Did he just die? 25 points added. Earn 100 points. Wait, I only have 25. We beat the game, actually, this time. Woo! We're game beaters. I don't understand at all. But we'll do at least 2 or 3 more runs to maybe understand. I suppose it is just going to give me the same story now. Yeah. Can I skip this? I'm clicking, I'm clicking. I'm clicking. So after the first time playing, you don't need the hints and the stuff. I exit. Let me just turn this off then. Scoreboard? Can I see my scoreboard? Oh, it takes you to a website. Okay, I don't really want to go outside of the game. Start. Play the game without hints. I mean, barely. Take a little medicine, never hurts. Turn on the lights. Use a kerosene lamp for the first time. I'm so good. Wowee. Alright, anyways. Ace is, or the hearts is the trump suit this time. So, can I do a straight? 6, 7. 6, 7. Okay, apparently you can't do straight. So that's lame. 9. This should beat it though. Although I guess maybe because I am the attacker? Or I was the defender? No, now I am the attacker. So 7, 8, 8. So as the attacker, I can put down kind of whatever. Right? Am I understanding that? 8, 8. Okay, yeah. So it still has to be the same number. And he does Jack Jack. And I can do... Why can't I do King? That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand how this works. Queen, queen. King. 10. Wait, so if we use a trump, we can't continue it? I don't get it. 10, 10. Queen, queen. 6, 7, 6, 7. The trump cards are on the right. Okay. That's why it didn't really line up earlier. Wait, why can't I trump it? I could trump a queen earlier. I don't understand. There needs, you know, it's probably there's different phases, and I'm not understanding what I can do during this phase and that one because I don't even know what phase I'm on half the time. King, king. I'm confused. Why was I allowed to place the king? And the ace. Oh, because there is already a king. So this makes it 2 kings and this makes it 2 aces. In different suits. I think. Then 8 is just trumping. Queen is trumping. And then that makes it 2 queens, and there's no way we can do 2 10s, right? And then the jack beats me, and then that's it. And now we're our last round, kind of. Trumping 9. I can't do anything. Oh wait, I could have placed this 9 down, couldn't I? Wait, why can't I? Oh, because it's a trumping king? I can't do anything. Losing is just the beginning. Is it though? Alright, next round, next round. 3rd round. Maybe this time we'll understand what we're doing. So we don't, straights are not a thing. It is just a number and number. And then we want to save our trumps for like elsewhere. Right? Yeah, we can't, you're not allowed to place anything else. Seven. So I should be able to place a 9, but I can't. Unless it has to be in order, like 6, 7, 8, 9. So 6, 10. Well, that one didn't have to be in order. exploding stuff, while aesthetic, kind of is just annoying because it doesn't let you click. If you could click through it and put it down, it'd be less annoying. Jack, queen. So now because that queen is there, I can do queen, queen. And then they did queen. But I can't do anything else. So we have a jack. And then we wait. And then we trumpet, because I have nothing else. So now it's 10-10. Wait, why can't I add another 10? So it'd be 10-10-10. I don't understand. I don't get it. 7. 10. So he has nothing. And then I'm like, jack. I could do jack, jack. Then he has to take it. And then we're gonna do 10, 10. And then he has to take it. And he has jack, jack. Really don't get it. So 9-9 with 9 being a trump. I should be able to add a 9 to the side, no? 8. This is how I used to play solitaire when I was a kid. I just go until it allows me to do something. I mean, I learned solitaire that way as I started understanding why it was letting me do things, but I'm still very confused right now. So I'm attacking, and with my attack, I will do 8-8. And his defense move is to put an ace and a trumping 7. And then my retaliation to this is nothing, so the cards get thrown away. And now he's attacking, so for my defense, I will be putting down this ace. This ace. And then he will retaliate with an ace. And then I don't think I have anything. But I have a trumping 9. And now he has 9-9. And I can attack that. And then has a king of that, and I don't think I can do anything about this. And I think I have to take all those cards. Yeah. So now he's attacking. He put a spade. God, this is annoying. The spade. I'm trying to learn the game and just keep doing that. Maybe we can just turn on that light and not get interrupted. Nope. Maybe we have to take the pills so we can stop getting interrupted. So, ace or spade. He couldn't beat it, so it gets put away. Now I'm attacking, and I'm gonna put down a 7, and then he's gonna defend. We went with the trumping 6. So I beat that trumping 6 with I don't have any other 6s. So I think I can only do the 9. Let me just double check that. Yeah, so we can only do... Wait, why can't I do the 9? I'm not allowed to trump. I guess we, like, right now we would only be able to put another 6. But this gets thrown away. So now he's attacking. He uses an ace. Or uses, yeah, a spade. I block. And then he can't do anything. Gets thrown away. I'm attacking. No. We're gonna put... no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, whatever. 999. And then he puts 1 card, 2 card, 3 card. And I lose. Alright. Another round, another loss, another I don't understand the game. So now 10s are the 10 heart, or the hearts are the trump cards. This is a 6. We have to put that. And then we get 7 of diamonds. I beat that. And then he can't beat it. So now we put down this 6. An 8. I don't understand why I can't beat that. 6. But I don't understand why I'm allowed to put the 6. Because the 6 is already there, so I can use before it. And then 8. 8's already there. And you have to take it. Now 7. I could do 7-7. And then he has to take it. Ace, ace. He has to take it. I don't think I'm understanding the game, but it's very hard for the opponent to beat a card. So let's do 9, 9, 9. He beats that one with ace. He trumps this one with a 7, and he trumps this one, or it was a higher. Alright, so now it's his turn. So 6-6, right? So I can put this on the 10. But I don't have a heart to beat that one, right? So I have to take it. Hmm. So, a 10? That's 10, 10. So I can go queen. Wait, so can I only beat the last card he put down? So 6. 6. 8, jack. And I don't have anything to beat the jack of hearts. But I can put down the queen. Wait, I can put down an 8? Because there's an 8 here. And it's a different suit. And then he puts down that 8. Then I can't do anything, right? And so I take the cards? No, those cards get put away. So now he's attacking. I'm defending with my 9. Then you can't beat it, so we put those cards away. Now I'm attacking. And I'm going to attack with queen, queen, queen. And you can't beat it. And I'm going to attack with 10, 10. We beat that one and he beat that one. So now I can't beat any of them. But because there's a king there, I can put down a king. And then that's it. But then he put down his king. And then I can't do anything. But that gets thrown away. So 6. I can't do anything, so I have to take it. And this I can beat with an ace. Right? But then I can't beat this. And we can't add on because... So I have to take it. And he has a jack. I beat it with the queen. And then he has another jack. But now I can put down a queen. No? Why can't I put down a queen? Take it. And then he wins, no? I don't understand. We go again. I don't know what number try this is, but we go again. Until we understand the game. So he's attacking. I'm defending. And I'm going to defend with a king. And so he puts down another king. I put down another king. Okay, I can't put down another king. I can't put down anything. So I have to take it. So he attacks again. And then I have to defend. So I defend with a 10. Or... yeah, I defend with a 10. And then he can't defend, so... we have to move on. Which means he doesn't have any spade cards. Or any high... Why? I didn't want it to... So as soon as I click it, I have no choice. I have to put it down. There's no cancel? That canceled it. So, Like, if I don't want to put this down, I push space. And it lets me not put it down, kind of. Wait, I was trying to... I pushed space, but it's not like it permanently puts it back in my hand. Whatever, 10, 10, 10. You can't beat that. Although I shouldn't have gave him all those cards. Alright. So... Spade. I attack. And I think that's all I can do, right? I can't put more. Alright. So he defends. And then I can't beat this anyways. Unless we spade it? Which is supposed to be a trump, but you can't do that while you're attacking, I guess? Or retaliating from an attack. So now 9. 9 we can trump it. And then it gets thrown away. So now I'm attacking. And I'm gonna do 10, 10. Right? And then he's gonna retaliate with 10, 10. Then I'm gonna retaliate with ace, with queen, queen. And he's gonna retaliate with king, ace. And then I'm gonna retaliate with ace. That's it. And then he has to take all of those. Okay. So now we're attacking again. So we attack with 7, 7. I don't think I can do anything else. So then he has to defend with 10 queen. So now there's a 10 and a queen on the board. But I can't do anything, I don't think. I might be able to beat that one. No. Yeah, I can't do anything at this point. So now it gets thrown away. So now he's attacking with 10 of diamonds. I'm gonna use a trump to beat it. Jack of spades. And then it gets thrown away because he couldn't beat it. So now I'm attacking. Then we're gonna attack with 8, 8. Then he has to retaliate with something higher for both suits, which was a king, king. So now we do ace. No, you can't do ace. So at this point we can only match the suits, I'm assuming. Unless... No, so at this point we only match the suits. And we can't match it. Because I couldn't beat it, it gets thrown away. So now he's attacking with a queen of hearts. I'm going to beat it with an ace of hearts. You can only beat it with a trump. Or matching the queen, queen. And so now I can beat his singular queen with the trump. And then he has an ace over there, which we can't do anything about it. And so I take the cards. I didn't understand that. Alright. So... that's a spade. We can't match the suit right now. We have to beat what's on the board. And so he matches a previous suit, I guess. And now I match. No, I have to beat the thing. And then he can't, so he puts it away. Now I'm attacking. I put 9, 9, 9. He won't be able to beat that. Or maybe he will. 7, ace, king. Well, so we had put ace and ace down. And then he takes it because we were able to put ace and ace down, which I don't understand why that makes it so that he takes it, but... So now we put down a 6. I don't want to give him... Ah, dang it. Okay, 6, 6. He has to beat this with a trump card. And now I have to match the suits right now, and I can't, so it gets thrown away. So now he's attacking. I trump this. He's attacking again with the trump card, and I can't beat his trump card. So I have to take it. So an ace, ace. So I trump, trump. Ace. Trump. Another ace. King. Wait, why can't I put king? It matches that king. I guess because it... Oh yeah, I don't understand why I can't put down the king. I have to take that. So 6. 2 diamonds. Jack. That gets thrown away because he can't beat it. King, king. He has to take it. Ace, ace. So he trumps and he trumps. So I trump. I trump. Wait. Okay, I trump. Ace, ace. Then he has to take it. 10. He has a bigger trump, and I can't beat that. So it gets thrown away. I trump it. I win. I don't understand the game. I want to go again until I understand. Again. So I'm attacking. Right? I'm attacking. And the special suit is hearts. So 6. And go. Defend. So he has to use a single card to defend. Then I choose to attack again. But I can't do anything, I believe. Am I correct in assuming that? Yes. So it has to end and it gets thrown away. So now he's attacking. I have to beat his with a bigger suit. One card. Then he has to match the suit. And then I need to beat this suit, I guess. Or match the suit? I can't match the suit. I have to beat the suit that he puts down. And so I have to take the cards to roll on. And then he attacks again. So now I'm defending. That is a 6/6. And one of them is a 6 of hearts. So I can beat this with an 8. What if I choose not to beat that one? I take it? Why doesn't that count as a win for me? I don't understand. Jack. He's attacking again. He couldn't beat it, so now that gets thrown away. So 6. If I put 2, he has to beat both. So 6/6. He couldn't beat it, he takes it. So now I attack again. 8/8. Ace, ace. Okay. So I can add an ace. And I can beat the... No, I can't beat it. I can't add anything else. So I match the ace. So does that beat it by me matching it? King, I can't do anything, right? So this gets thrown away. So he's attacking. He put 2. So I have to beat 2 diamonds, right? I can't do anything else. And I don't think we can beat this. I can beat that, but I don't think that counts as me winning. Yeah, I lose that. Okay. So now 9 of diamonds. I don't have any diamonds, but I can beat... But I can use the heart, so I can be 6 of heart. And that trumps it. And it gets thrown away. So now... If I put down a 6, he has to beat 6 of diamonds. And he beat it with the queen of diamonds. I'm gonna beat it with a 9. Okay, I'm gonna put a king. And then he has to beat... Then he couldn't, so he takes it. So now I'm attacking again. And so we put down 9, 9, 9. So he has to beat all 3 of these. He beats that one, he beats that one, he beats that one. And then I have to add a suit, and I can't add anything, so this gets thrown away. So he's attacking 2 cards. I have to defend with 2 cards. So 7, 7. He can't retaliate, so it gets thrown away. Now I'm attacking. And we're gonna do... Jack, Jack. The 7. So I can match this over here with a 7 and a queen, right? And then he won't be able to beat it, so he has to take it. Okay, never mind. He can beat it. So now I can match the 8 over here. And then if he can't beat the 8, then I win. Right? Hey, Lack. That was inscription. Nope. Ace. So he beat it. Dang it. But it was an ace. Wait, why can't I add the ace? That matches the suit. And then this gets thrown away. And then he wins. I don't get it. I feel like I'm talking it out right, but it's really confusing. Again. Another round. Bartender, another round. He's attacking with a 6. I have to beat this 6 with the same suit. And I choose to beat it with an 8. And then he can't beat it. So he throws it away. Now I'm attacking. And I'm gonna do 6, 6. So now he has to beat both of these. And he couldn't, so he takes it. So I get to attack again. So now we're gonna do queen, queen. And then he takes it because he couldn't beat it, and I get to attack again. And now we're gonna do king, king. And he takes it, and I get to attack again. And so now, I wish we could do straights, but they don't let us do straights. So now we can just do 9. We can't do anything else. Or we could do 9, 9. But I think he has the ability of beating all these now. Maybe. Well, he won't be able to beat my 9 probably. Because that's the trump suit. And I get to attack again. Alright, so now we could do ace, ace. He won't be able to beat this. Question mark? What's going on? Did the card fall? Why'd he question mark? That's a first. Maybe because his cards are all the way across over there. So now we 7, we can do 7, 7, and I think he will be able to beat this. Oh, no, he didn't beat it. He has all these cards, and I know I gave him pairs. 9, 10, jack, ace. Like, he'll be able to beat any singles because he has a bunch of trump cards. But I think that's all we can do for, like, comboing. So now he beats it. He didn't use a trump, he used that, but I can beat that with a trump. No, I have to match the suit. So, I'm like, alright then. Do that then. And then he has a trump ace. Then I have this ace. He has to beat that, but he has a bunch of trump cards anyway. So he uses a trump there. And I don't think we can beat this. So that's it. Turns over, throw those away. Now he attacks. And then he attacks with 6, 6. So we need to beat a 6 and a 6. 6 of hearts, we beat that. The 6 of spades, we beat that. So now he has to match the suit. So he has 7, 7. And I beat that suit. So now he has to add another suit. So he adds another from the 7 over there. So now he's at 7 of diamonds. So I'm gonna beat this with the trump, with the 8, because that trumps everything. So now he has to add another suit. He went to match another suit. So he went over here to the 10 and did the 10. I'm going to beat his 10 with my 10 because it trumps his. And then he can't beat it, so it gets thrown away. So now I'm attacking. And I'm going to attack with 8-8. So he should be able to beat this. And I won't be able to retaliate, I think. 8-8. Jacks, I have to match a suit. Or, yeah. I don't have that, but I have a 9. So now he has to beat the 9. So he beat it with the queen. Well then, I'm gonna beat his... I'm gonna add a queen. And then he's gonna beat this with a jack. So I'm going to beat this with this knight. That's a higher trump card. So now I lose this and it gets thrown away. Now he's attacking. He attacked with a queen. No, I don't have a queen of diamonds, so I have to use the trump, which would be my 6. Now he has to match either a queen or that, and he couldn't. So I'm gonna put down a 10 of hearts. He has to beat a 10 of hearts. With a queen, okay, and I'm gonna use a trump because I don't have a heart higher. Oh wait, no, I have to match the suit now. And I can't match the suit. So it gets thrown away. So now he attacks. And I have to use a trump because I don't have the suit. And now... yeah, he put it away. And now I attack, I win. I think we've learned the game. I've learned the phases of the game. It is much harder without like something on screen letting you know what phase you're in. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Yu-Gi-Oh! You have like phases that you're in. You're in defending phase, and then you can your pre-defending phase and your post-defending phase, and then you flip it, and then you're now your attacking phase, pre-attacking phase, post-attacking phase, and so on and so forth. And that's kind of how this is working, more or less. Except this one has like a defending phase, and then in between that phase is you have to match, and then you have to beat and match, beat, match, beat. I think we're almost there. I think I'll be able to exactly know exactly what's going on this game. So now he's attacking with 3 cards. I need to beat all 3 cards. So I have a jack to beat this. I have another jack to beat this. And we need to beat the diamond so we can beat this with the queen. He has to beat, or he just has to match and get another card out. So as long as he has something out here to match, he can beat it. And so I'm gonna beat what he put out with a queen, and then he throws it away. And now I'm attacking. So now we are going to attack. The trump card is ace. We don't want to use those. We could do queen queen. Early doubles would be good, because I doubt he has many doubles to deal with. So he has to beat both. He couldn't beat both, so he takes both. And now we want to... we'll see what he does with 7. We can't put anything else. So 7. He's attacking. Or, yeah, he's defending now. He beat it with a trump 6. So in order for me to beat his trump 6, I either have to match right now. I can't match anything. I won't be able to do anything right now. Alright, so then this gets thrown away. So now he's attacking. And he's attacking with 2 cards. So I have to beat his is 6, and I have to beat this over here with the spade. And so now he has to beat it, and he can't. Or now he has to match, and he couldn't match. He didn't have an ace or any of the other cards that were on the table. So now I'm attacking. And I'm going to attack with the 6 of hearts. So he has to beat this with either anything higher than a 6 of hearts, or with any trump card, any diamond. So he did that. So now I have to match. And I don't think we can match. There's nothing to match. So that's it. It's over and it goes away. Thanks for the likes. Okay, so now we're at 10. He's attacking with a 10 of diamonds, which is a trump card. So I could retaliate with the 10 of the... I could retaliate with this card and probably win the round because he won't be able to beat it. But I kind of want that 10, so I'm going to take it. Because it is a trump card, it'll be useful later on. Now he's attacking with an 8. I can beat it with a 9. He can't beat it, so now it's my turn to attack. And I will attack with a 7. He has to beat it with something spade or higher. And then he did beat it, so now I have to match. So we got 10, 10. Now he has to beat both of these. And then he couldn't, so he takes it. Which I shouldn't have given him a trump. I think the trump cards should only be used during defending phases. Maybe. I think that might be the play. Only use your trump cards during defending phases. Because otherwise, if you're doing during your attack phase, you're giving them a trump to, like, beat you later. And that is no good. No good. So, okay. We're attacking. I'm gonna put down this. I'm gonna put down 8-8. So he has to beat this with a trump card, which is right now diamonds, and then he also has to beat this one. 10. 10. So now I have to match, and I don't have anything to match, so it gets thrown away. So now he's attacking. I can defend with that. He has to match, and he can't, so he's thrown away. Now it's my turn, and I'm going to put down this 8. He has to beat it. I have to match. I can't, so this is gonna get thrown away. Now he's attacking. I can't beat this without a trump, so I'm gonna use my 7 trump. And now he has to match with, he matched with his first card, which was queen. And now I have to beat the queen. And I will beat it with this king of hearts. And then it gets thrown away. So now I will put down this jack. And he has to beat the jack of hearts. He beat it with a trump. I can beat his trump because I have a higher trump. Oh, I still have to match at this point? Okay, so right now I have to match. I can't match it with anything, so that ends the turn. And it gets thrown away. So he has an ace. He won't be able to beat this. But all he has to do is match. And I have the highest card you can have, and I win. I think we have it. I think we understand the game, but I would like to play one more time. This will be the last time because I think I understand the game now. So, I'm attacking. This is a trump card, which is a spade, not spades, clubs. These are trumps. So we just start out, see what he does. He should be able to beat it. He can't beat any spade cards. That's good to know. Unless he just didn't. So now we attack with an 8. And he can't beat any heart cards. Okay. We can put down 2 diamonds. I doubt he can beat 2 diamonds. And then... So 8. 8 of hearts. 10. And now I have to match, and I can't match. So these get thrown away. So now it's his turn. He attacks with the 6. 6. I have to beat. I beat that 6, and I beat this with the trump. Then he matches with a 9. I have to beat that 9. And I don't think I can, so I have to use another trump to beat it. Then he can't match anything, he throws it away. So now we are here, and I want to attack with the 9 of hearts. I don't think he can even beat a 9 of hearts. And he takes it. And then the jack with spades. He shouldn't be able to beat this. But he has that card. We need to match. And I don't have an ace to match. But we can match with the previous thing, which was the jack there. I forget that the bottom card is also still in play when you're matching. So now he has to beat that. And he takes it because he couldn't. So now we want to 6. He should be able to beat this with the 8 he has, and maybe more. So 9, and then I can't match this. I can't match this, so thrown away. So now he's attacking. I have to beat his attack. I don't have... And it's a club as well. So I can only beat it with the club. And then he puts down a 10 to match the 10 from earlier. And then I can beat that with the diamond. And then it's thrown away because I can't do anymore. So now... Put down a 7, he has to beat it. I don't think I can combo that with anything. So I beat it with the king. Now I have to match, and I can put down king, king. Now he has to beat that king. Then he uses an ace. So now there is a king, 7, ace on the field, and we can't match it, and there's nothing else we can do, so those get thrown away now. We have a 7, of spades to beat. Then we beat it with this 8. And he can't beat it. So now I attack. So we're gonna put down queen, queen. He has to beat both. Then he couldn't, so he takes them. Now 8. He beats it with the trump 6. So in order, I have to match either with an 8 or a 6, and we can't do anything. So it gets thrown away. My turn, or it's his turn to attack again. Okay, so 7 of hearts. We have to beat his 7 of hearts. We'll do queen. And then he goes. My turn to attack. And it's nearing the finale. So 10 of spades. We got that. So now I have to match. And I can't match anymore. So it's his turn. He has to beat the jack. He beat the jack. So now I have to match. If I have an ace, I do. And I don't think... annoying. I don't think he has to do anything else. He can't do anything else. So now he has to beat that. And then he couldn't, so he takes it. So now I'm attacking. He has to beat my trump 7 with something. He beats it with trump ace. I can't beat that. Or I can't match this. There's nothing, I can't, it's not matchable. This gets thrown away. But I'm about to win because of my trump cards. So I beat this with a trump 9. And then I beat this with a trump. And then I'm done and I win. Alright. 100 points! 5 wins, 4 losses. Should we do one more to make it at least 10 games? My win rate is 56%. Actually, let's just leave it there, as I have a higher win rate than a losing rate. That's a good number right there. So overall, this game is interesting. There's not much game there though. I kind of wish there was just like more. Like you take the pills and nothing really happens. You turn on and off the light, nothing really happens. You zoom in, nothing really happens. You got the other person to like fill up their entire row and there was a little question mark and then nothing happens. You look around and nothing happens. The explosions happen and everything, and it's more annoying than anything, and nothing happens. You're just kind of sitting there trying to learn the game by redoing it and redoing it and redoing it, and now I kind of understand. I want to say I have like a grasp on it, 75%. Sometimes it's still like I don't understand why I can't do something or why I can do something, but at least we started understanding like the phases. Like it was like attacking, defending, and then retaliating phases, etc. and so forth. And the defender always had to defend. When retaliating, you had to match, and that's something I didn't grasp until the kind of the end there. It is an interesting card game, and maybe like something that you would like pick up and do on Steam Deck or on mobile even. But to like sit here and like dedicate your entire monitor to doing it. This feels like a side monitor thing, to be honest. Like maybe something you do while you watch another stream, or something you do in the corner of your screen. And I don't even think we can change, like I don't think, okay, you can alt whatever to not make it full screen, but I can't make this smaller or bigger. So, and then they had the whole zoom in thing too, because it is kind of hard to see the card. So, I don't know. Overall, I kind of wish there was more story, because they put this little option here and you expect there to be a lot of story, but really, after the first time, the beginning, there's nothing else to look at least that I can tell. I might have lost out on story because I don't think I had it on while I won. Maybe that's what happened. I didn't have it on when I won, and there was story there. I'm not sure though. Maybe we'll find out some other time. But yeah, this has been Deckline. If it's about $5, maybe less, then I'd say go for it if you want to figure out a card game. This would be a nice card game to also, like, you'd learn it here, and then maybe you're out and about and you can play with a friend. Doesn't seem like you need anything else other than a card game. And a knife and a table that you can stab. That's how it's played. Maybe have some pills on the side. A little lantern. I don't know. But yeah. It's interesting. I don't know if it's worth any more than $5, if that. So yeah, GG. All right, we're gonna go right into the next game. No break just yet. No break just yet. Death Stranding, though. Death Stranding soon. Death Stranding soon. March 19th. Soon. We're gonna do Death Stranding tomorrow, the original, just to finish it out, 100%ing it. And maybe we'll play until this is open. Hopefully we can run it. Oh man, I'm so hoping we can run it well. I'm hoping a lot of copium, but we're hoping. And if we can't run it well, it's going to be a CPU problem, which means I have to buy an entirely new motherboard and everything. But anyways, what's the next game? Iter-8? Iter-8 is the next game. Let's see how the title screen is for this game. Let me change the title on Twitch. Is everything so wobbly? Because everything's blowing up. Iter-8. Iter -8. I got the title slightly wrong. Or -8. Iter-8. Alright, I think we are good. You just take a sip of water. sip of water. And let me make sure Twitch is updated. It looks like it's updated. Alright, I think we're good. What we could do is set a timer. So we don't go over time again. Okay. Okay, I think we're good to go. In 3, 2, 1. It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and we're checking out Iter-8, Iter-8. So, I believe this is a puzzle game. It looked interesting. I don't know if I need controller for this game or not. I'm gonna get my controller ready. But let's see, let's go ahead and look into the settings. Doesn't seem lock cursor on window. Okay, so maybe this is a mouse and keyboard game if that's gonna say lock cursor on window. Okay then, let's start. Should be good to start. Let me put the controller away. This is version 1.0.2, so it is out of... If it had an early access, it's out.
Welcome, new operator. Please watch the mandatory employee thing. This is your home base where you will upgrade, build defenses, and fight against waves of enemies. You can always find the current action controls in the bottom right corner of the screen. These terminals give you access to upgrades, weapon controls, and defensive structure deployment. Approaching the lift to ascend, begin your duty.
I'm beginning my duty.
Ready to deploy. Use the lift to board the drill ship.
Okay. I can't do anything. Although I didn't select spaces to interact. I can't do anything. Okay. And we can't put any defensive buildings yet. Alright. We do have a basic weapon. So this is, okay, this is dome. This is giving me dome vibes. You can right click to move resources. Dome Keeper vibes. I feel like this is a little loud on my end. Is it loud for y'all? I feel like it's a little loud. Wait, so can I pick this up? No, so you can only pick this up with the right click. I have skills 1 through 9. My one skill does a thing. I don't know what this thing here is for. Also, I can't... I can bump into the things, and it kind of boosts you. Boost tech, bump into boost tech. Use skills 1-9. I already did, and it doesn't seem to recharge. Oh, cool. Max is 3 stack. Enemies are gathering. Return to the base. Okay. Navigate to weapons and enter it. Fire at will. Try a shorter burst at longer ranges. I don't see any enemies. Yeah, this is definitely Dome Keeper vibes. And that's it. So we escape, and then we go back to Wake. I see you. I see you. To change. That's not Dome Keeper. The radar on the operator shows the resources nearby. Drill the laser and clear voxel paths. They changed it up. They changed the formula. Guide the laser beam. I didn't really understand. But how do I get up there? I can't. Oh yeah, I can. I can jump. What is this? Well, I can't really interact with it. F. I'm effing? I'm effing? I did it. Breaking into the third dimension and the roguelite elements. The drill ship creates a wormhole that sends a resource back to base. A rocket launcher. The drill ship fires rockets that destroys voxels. I want wormhole. Wormhole is broken in these types of games. And so that leads up there. Does that mean I can travel up there via here now? Is that what this is? Or is it saying that the next spot is up there? How do I use wormhole? Scanning ability, so I have to just break every single block, it seems. I can't see. Alright. Cool. Very cool. Oh, what is this? We found a defensive structure. Package it and bring it to base. Okay. We're gonna use the speed strat. I think I'm actually faster if I use the speed strat. Fires heavy shells that deal area of damage effective against group of enemies. Strikes a random enemy within range, briefly stunning it. More damage. AoE. Package successfully delivered. New defense structure is now available at the terminal to deploy. Is that how it works? Select? No, I don't want to select it there, but okay. Tutorial forcing me to do things. Defense structures can be upgraded to be more effective. Select to build to upgrade it. Whoa! Upgrade! Can I upgrade my gun? Tech tree. I have 14 laser amplifier, increase laser power, increase drill ship speed, movement speed, reveals more of the cave while drilling. Give me a better laser and that. And that. Increase the drill ship's resource capacity by 2. Increase drill ship speed, increase laser. Revealed more. More laser. More power. I need more accuracy. I see my laser. Oh, I can have more accuracy. I just really have to slow it down. By a lot. Okay. We don't have anything. Defense. So because we don't have that, and I don't have anything to upgrade this with. Okay. Pushing myself is so faster than the intended way. Hard to tell if that's intentional or not. I could see it being intentional, but at the same time, no. Actually, I can just... Oh, stop moving! We have a thing here. Send it. Well, I guess you can only send so many at a time. That means that the enemies are coming. I might have ignored the signals earlier. Better weapons. Operational failures unlocked. Dead, congratulations on finding another way to disappoint us. Son of a gun. Welcome, employee 2710. Remember, look after your tools. They cost more than you. So now here's our permanent upgrade stuff, I assume. And I can't afford any of them. Movement speed, connected path. Yeah, I can't afford anything. Loadouts. So we get loadouts? So this obviously means you're meant to die. It's not that I'm bad, it's that we were meant to die there. So now we're looking at all these upgrades that we can do. And I don't have enough money to upgrade, so kind of a worthless death. And I guess that's it. And then we go back, and we're good. And the cycle continues. So now we go and get our resources again. Go with the 3D section. Let me turn it. Oh, I guess I can't. I guess if it's in the right direction, it doesn't let you turn it. But how was I gonna know if it was in the right direction? Ship releases shockwave that destroys voxels in the area. Seismic pulse. Add 5,000 credits. I'm assuming that's this. Isn't that permanent? Because we only had a total of 1,000 last round. And that'll make it so I can actually get some permanent upgrades. Uh-oh, the alarm is going off. Whoopsie. I think the alarm was going off. Is that not the alarm? Oh no, it's not. We still had time. Dang it. Too bad we can't start it early. Amplify a laser. Increase the drill ship's resource capacity. Amplify laser. Double amplify laser. now it's time. Boom. 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 Which way did he go? How does this work? Strikes within range, offers additional firepower against grounded enemies. Cannon. Diddling, 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 diddling. Diddling, diddling, diddling. Diddling, diddling, diddling. Diddling, diddling, diddling. See what we can upgrade and make. Oopsie. Like right here. Sure. This way we can just concentrate on the left side, because that's powered up. Increase speed and movement, sure. Reveals more cave, yeah. Oh, but now I need the special money. Special money required. this. I'm coming. I'm coming. Excuse me, stop moving. Okay, that seems to have worked out okay. Mostly because they decided to go on the right instead of the left. Offers additional firepower against ground enemies. Shoot down all flying enemies above the base. I want this one more. For the other side, I can deal with the flying enemies for now until it becomes too much. Until it becomes a little too much. I don't have any special blocks. Okay. I think you only get special blocks outside. I could be wrong. Yeah, okay, that is special blocks. So you have to do the outside part. It is not just a quirky part of the game. You need to do the outside part too. Or else you won't get all the upgrades you can get. Although you can just tap it and then you'll see if it has a block in it. Can I go in from here? It would certainly look like you can, but no, you cannot. What's that? It's time. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. It's smoother to just take that though. Increase capacity. I want more power. Shield. Okay. All right. Okie dokie. Increase ship. Increase drill ship movement speed. Now it might just be worth it for this. Now we're zooming. Also, these little sections are basically like little puzzles. I think. Operator 874. I am started rationing my water. I'm saving it up. I want to try and grow something. I'll find seeds amongst the freeze-dried fruits and send us a patch of soil somewhere. It would be nice to see something green. Okay. So I need this. So these don't matter? Okay, I guess not. Skill. Tunnel Piercer. The drip fires a thin, long energy beam that destroys all voxels in the path. Wormhole. Sends, yeah, we need that. Give me a wormhole. Give me the wormhole. We are getting deep in here. almost gone. I need to upgrade this at least once. Alright. Wind. What does that mean? There's a little wind thing. These bugs are gonna destroy me. I don't know where to see my health. Oh, we're dead. Dying. This will be going on your permanent employee record. I think I'm learning the game. But now we have money because of that first thing. So now we can actually buy some permanent upgrades. So movement speed by connected. That'll make it so we don't have to cheese it from at the beginning. Connecting the path, no triggers an explosion that reveals nearby voxels. Reduce all skill cooldowns by 15. Every 15th shot from the main weapon deals critical damage. Some path nodes are connected on start. Let's do the exploding thing. Unlock minor operator and operator difficulty. Let's just unlock all the beginning stuff. They're really cheap and seem pretty good. Now all these are 3,000. I might have saved one. Grants a reroll option during upgrade. Bullets have a 5% chance to deal electric damage and stun enemies. That would have been nice earlier. Okay, we got at least the first row of permanent upgrades done and dealt with. Loadouts. I don't think we have anything unlocked. Claim rewards. Based activate device that halts the enemy wave. Cooldown increases with each use. And drone factor produces a suicide offense drone that attacks a random ground enemy and deals heavy damage. That one. That one. That one seems good. We haven't even killed the boss yet. Normal. And then there's difficulty sliders. And then the character choosing. So we don't know anything about characters yet. Our current objective is to destroy 5,000 voxels to get this, and in order to unlock another thing here, we need a boss kill, it seems. Alright, so. And then decorations, these are also costing things, but these are super expensive and probably like after you don't have anything else to spend it on. And we go again. the next run. Alright, ooh, so these are our permanent, or our upgrades there. Now it's about the same speed. Like cheesing it and just going. Let's see if we can buy a drill thing. Yeah, okay. We can buy all of that early. Oh. So that's the voxel thing. It's hard to tell what that dink noise is. Like, when does that dink noise happen? Is that only happening when we come across a special node? Wormhole boosts the drill ship laser effectiveness for a short time. We're not that deep for a wormhole yet, so. I really don't know what causes the beep noise. Maybe it's like a radar. So none of these are gonna be it because I'm not hearing the dink noise. I don't have any defensive buildings yet. More drill. Give me more drill. More move. More reveal. Okay, I can't do anything else. Offers additional firepower against ground, heat, and damages the nearest enemy. He causes vulnerability to other damage types, increases over time. Yes, give me that one. Strike a random enemy within range, brief stunning, offers additional ground power. Let's do that one. Let's put the laser thing nearby here, because that way it can do the air as well. And yeah, the same thing over here, just so we can deal with the air units. And let's upgrade each one once. And I don't think we can upgrade anything else right now. Might be good to gather more things together. Got tier 2 of everything. I'm here. shield. This side. Alright, so beeping just means that there is a thing nearby. We don't hear it, we don't need to slow down. Engine booster temporarily boosts the drill's movement speed. Bullets have a 10% chance to stun enemies. That one, that one, that one. That's it, right? That's, no? Okay. Alright, now that's it. There's no more anywhere. Time to go back. May need to upgrade. Probably 16. Next over there. Alright, so the left side should be pretty safe, I think, or the right side should be pretty safe. The left side is the one we need to kind of work on, because it only stuns. Alright, pretty nice. Pretty Pretty nice. Offers firepower against shoots all flying enemies above the base. Sure. That one on the left side. Put that with some basic upgrade. Right. I really need to upgrade my tree. My self tree though. Going for me. I'm not sure what the beeping means when you're not in. Oh, I have a boost button? Well, that makes things quicker. Through. There's heavy shells that deal area damage against groups of enemies. Shoot downs all flying. Group fighting. Over here. I need it over there. I really want to upgrade myself. I think we'll survive. There's ice in this this thing. Everything's working out. Everything is A-okay. No, it's getting icy. That's what it meant. Alright, now we have boosted lasers. I think I need more carry space. Additional fire shells against groups of enemies. Howitzer. Howitzer. Drill ship movement. What's more expensive? Probably a good reason to. Get the other thing. Alright, now we have more of that. The next ones are 20 and 6. I think we should be upgrading our weapons now for a while. We gotta go. Actually, no, not yet. We can make it. Okay, fine, I'm going. We gotta go do this thing on the right, though. Gotta remember that it's there. Can I upgrade these? No. 27 upgrade that one. Alright. boss? Is this considered a boss? Laser thing is OP, especially for single target. I don't know if that was considered a boss. I don't think so. I don't think it was. Hey, let me. Oh. Add 10 data or laser fracture. When a drill hits a voxel, all adjacent voxels are damaged as well. This effect is stronger if it's upgraded already is installed. I assume this means the voxel's out here. 10 data would be nice, but this seems way more useful. Or maybe not the voxel's out here? I've started to rotate it in the sun. It seems it would be nice. Operator 200. Even if the irradiated land didn't choke it, or storm pull out the roots, or the mechanoids trample on their march out to the pillar, what makes you think anything would want to grow out here? Not rude. He's just hopeful. coming. Defense. Okay. Well, they start on the left real quick. Okay. Lucky ducky. Nothing? Do I even need to get this other one? Skill cooldown reduced by 25. The drill ships releases a shockwave that destroys voxel in an area. Seismic pulse. I'm good. Give me faster cooldowns. Okay. I'm not hearing any more beeps. No more bips. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. confused. Because there's no... Unless it's supposed to... No? Okay, I don't know. We gotta go though. Well. We can't get anything because we don't have any more money. I assume maybe we're about to beat this. Maybe? At least this level. As soon as we can figure this part out. I don't know how to activate these. I think there must be a block I'm forgetting. I don't know. Okay. Oh, you know what? It probably means I forgot to do one of the lower ones on the right side. Like this one. See, that one's going up. Power for that one's going up. Okay, then I don't see what I'm forgetting. The power... Or maybe that just means that there's another one that goes up directly here. So I thought it was a chain, but it might just be it goes up, and I did forget one. So let's go hug the right wall. We did this one. This one. No, we did this one too. Okay. Maybe we forgot a left one. Possibly, maybe. No, we did that one. There was only one left one. Well, then I'm confused. I'm gonna lose because I can't figure out what to do. Incoming weather with sandstorm, strong winds kicking up dust, no flying enemies, the defense structures or temporarily cannot be built. Oh. So that's what that one means. So this is only half full, so it's only doing half the amount of work. But how do we get it to do more? I can't change anything about this. We can't get any more power here. We drill here and we can't get more. This only redirects once. Does this one also churn? No, this one doesn't churn. So we're looking for one that connects to this power. There, okay. That's dumb. There was no hint of that even being there. Alright, and now we just churn it. That should work. Alright, well I'm just dumb then. Okay, that goes up, and this is also gonna do this. Now likes a whole new area, and we continue. I see how to boost a I see how to boost. Alright, so now we can actually buy more tech tree. Let's do carry. I guess we should stay here for the fight. I'm basically 2 rounds behind. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is the boss. We're fighting a boss. Sides down. Because we went to the next area that it spawned the boss, or because it was that many rounds in. But dang, we failed. Sad. Alright. A new round, a new day. We got a bunch of money. Some paths of the node that are connected on start. On new operator. Bullets have a 5% chance to deal. I think this one, because we're struggling on the actual battles. Increase time between enemy rays, grant the reroll. Unlock miner. I guess we could do this one too, just to see what the miner is that we unlock is all about. Check over here. Okay, so scanning. Passive load booster. Drill can carry 2 more additional resources, and the repellent time between enemy waves increased. And then the miner, drills ship employs a small drilling drone that slowly fires forward and destroys voxels in its path. Operator bomb deploys a bomb that destroys voxels and exploding voxels. Some voxels explode and destroy nearby voxels. I can also claim reward. Also, this says I killed my first boss. I don't know what my first boss was then. It boosts the shield for 1 enemy wave, making it much stronger. Or wormhole on path. Using a magnetic field, the drill ship can create a wormhole on path point. The wormhole pulls it all nearby resources and transports them to the base. Each path node can be used. only once. Also, every path node becomes a wormhole, but it can only be used once. So I think that one would be good, but I'm not sure if that's doing what I think it does. Secondary weapons fires a beam of high voltage energy that damages and stuns enemies, or rocket launcher that fires at enemies including flying ones. Unlock your first secondary weapon. Okay. And we can only choose 2 of these at the bottom and only 1 of these at the top. And only 1 operator, obviously, and 1 difficulty. Decorations, this won't be a thing until we basically are done with the game. Alright, this might be the last run we do, because I think we got a good taste of the game. But I want to try this other operator, and I think we're getting pretty good. So now this is supposed to be like a mining expert. Next to that. Each path node can only be used once. So slow, but at least with the warp thing, I don't have to go back as much. I can just keep staying over here. Laser's OP. Drill ship starts fast travel with momentum speed boost. Rocket launcher. The drill ship fires rockets that destroy voxels. I feel like we need speed because we're so slow. So I'm gonna go that way. No more beeping. No more beeping. More laser. More speed. More carry. B over there is for the gravity thing to work. Now I realize my alarm already went off for this, but my alarm is like a little dink. But it just happens to be the same exact dink that this game does. I see it ran out of time. Structure. Magnetic expansion. The drill ship's magnetic field can hold 4 more resources. Skill cooldowns are reduced. Let me skill. The best hope for growth you could give a seed is the clutch it into your heart as you lie dying. Let your body fertilize that what this cold world will not. That's actually pretty morbid but true in this particular thing. Pink. Barricade block most ground enemies and their bullets. Howitzer. Bing bong. Defeat 200 enemies. Okay. Wait, can I upgrade anything? Speed? That'd be nice. cool. You can see the stuff over here. I like that. Credits. Help in the long run. The voxel, all adjacent voxels are damaged. The effect is longer. Upgraded, already installed. Stronger. I think we take the permanent money. And that's pretty OP. Getting permanent money. I think we gotta head back anyways. Tesla coil within range. Black Tesla. Teslita. Teslita. Fofita. Banana Mana Momita. Dig while I'm away. Hopefully that works. I don't know if it does. Does. He did some work while I was gone. That. I already did that. More power, more speed, and okay. Just take this real quick. Tesla coil. Wait, okay. So how do I cancel? Because I'm not hitting very much. Yeah, I like the miner much more than the other guy. Feels good. Okay. Only half. Very good. Bouncy ball. The drill ship launches a projectile that bounces off voxels in random directions, destroying them on impact or seismic pulse. The drill ship releases a shockwave that destroys the voxel in a large area. I'll go bouncy ball, because I don't know what that entails, and the other one's just an explosion. We're late. I see the top left seems to be my shield and health? I'm not sure, actually. Actually not sure where my shield and health are located, to be honest. You have to time that, by the way. This boosting. That's not good enough. That is, though. I'm not hearing any beeping, so we should probably go but one more pass through just to double check. No beep, no beep, no beep. No beep, no beep. Okay. I'm going to just assume that corner one doesn't have a beep either. I need to take it anyway. Another Tesla. Take a howitzer. Howitzer. Put it on this side. Put Tesla on that side. And then need 35 for the next upgrade on drilling. Wait, I didn't hear the alarm. Oh, yeah, upgrade this. I can't upgrade that. It's like shooting. Because it's not the end of your usefulness to the corporation. Sigh. We did worse. But we did it faster, I think. We did it worse, but we did it faster. We're not even that much worse. Ground stuff. Some paths are already connected. Resource shot skill. The drill can launch all carried resources forward at high speed. That would be really nice. Do we want the new character? We can't use the new character until this is unlocked. Increase the time between waves. Sure. Dang, I can't get that one. Alright. Resource path. Start each run with 10 uranite and 5 data resources. This is a cool game. This is a cool game. Kinda wish we could preview what all of them were before. Brutal difficulty. And this one unlocks that. So we haven't even gone through normal difficulty. Destroy voxels, enemies, secondary weapon. Ah, I forgot about the secondary. I don't even know how to use the secondary. Did I just have to right click? I'm not gonna play, but I just want to see. This all I had to do was right click. Secondary control. Control is secondary. I probably would have survived if I remember, but control being secondary is not intuitive whatsoever. Give up run. And now we exit the lobby. Alright. This has been Iter-8. It is a Dome Keeper, like if you ever played Dome Keeper or Wallword. It is very much like those games, but I think it stands out on its own, to be honest. When I played Dome Keeper and Wallword more so, I got really tired of that loop. In Dome Keeper keeps you in that loop for a long time, and then you're kind of like, all right, I'm done with this loop. I'm good with this loop. I'm gonna come back to this loop later, but it's a good loop. So, Wallword had I don't know, maybe it just starts out slow, but I felt it kind of dragging on a little bit more than Dome Keeper, and this It's Wallword was so good, but this I didn't really feel that drag. I liked the continually unlock. I like the feeling of the voxels exploding, and then the change up when you go outside and you find those things. It would have been much more annoying if it didn't have the beep 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 beep. Good on them for putting that little beep 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 sound. That made it a little bit more nice to just run around and figure everything out. And I like that it didn't teach me. That it didn't like give me a tutorial and be like, hey, that beeping noise means that there's a treasure nearby. No, you went and you figured it out. I was like, oh, that it beeps when there's things there. And I like the whole mix of both of those resources and everything. And going through and feeling like there's progression between runs is also really nice, which the other Dome Keeper and Wallworld has, but right in this one it was more instantaneous feeling, I think, than both of those. I could also be wrong. It's been a while since I played both of those, but overall I think this is if you like that kind of genre of game. I don't know what kind of genre this is considered. It's kind of like a base defense / resource gather, but obviously at this point there's multiple games of this exact type, so I don't know what you would call this genre exactly. But if you like this type of genre, I'd recommend this putting this one in there so that you can try it out and enjoy it for yourself. But yeah, GG. I'm gonna take a quick break, and when we come back, we will be checking out, I believe, 3 to 2 more games. But yeah, I think GreedFall is next. GreedFall. There was another GreedFall, right? Yeah, there was this GreedFall. We played this for 4 hours. So it captivated us in some way. So now we're checking out GreedFall, which hopefully captivates us too. I probably meant to go back to GreedFall, but I never did. Say la vie. Anyways, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Thank you everybody for being here. Appreciate you. Oh. Yeah, I gotta turn that off now because Spotify is like charging or something. So you guys don't get to know the exact song that's playing until I decide to fix this. Okay, hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum ba ba bum. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, does that churn me? Oh, I see what's going on. Alright, don't mind that. Don't mind that. Let's see how the title looks for this. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. Do I have to make an account? Your My Nikon account will be linked to your current Steam account. You can unlink it at any time. Blah, 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 blah. Sure, let me make an account. Let me make an account real quick. Create. Continue. Confirm. Verify. Email has not been verified. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum. Come on. Come on. Send me an email. If you haven't received an email, please check your spam folder. There's all this stuff in my spam folder. Man, I hate when games get put in my spam folder. Some of these look cool. Mark as not junk. Mark as not junk. Mark as not junk. Mark as not junk. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba da da. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum. Ready to verify your My Nikon account. Verify my account. Your account has been verified. Finish. Okay, now we're doing normal setup stuff. Beep beep beep. Barely visible, visible. Like right here for barely visible, visible, clearly visible. L confirm. I thought that said L confirm. E to confirm. Okay, here we go. I need to change the game on Twitch. GreedFall. Okay. We should be good to go. I believe. It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and we are checking out GreedFall. I believe we played GreedFall a long time ago. I don't know if it's the first one, if that's a prequel, or if this is a sequel, or anything, but we played GreedFall in the past. I enjoyed it, from what I remember. So now I assume this is a sequel, or it could be a Final Fantasy situation where, like, the next one isn't really connected, but it's in the same world, or not the same. I don't know what it is, but I guess we'll find out. Let's set up our setups, and then we'll get going into it. I think I'll just leave everything in default, unless I can change this to be PlayStation buttons, which I don't see the option to. Unfortunate. Yeah, okay, we'll just go. I don't think we need to set anything up. New game. New game, you are about to embark on an adventure. Select the profile that seems to best match your experience you are seeking. You can change or customize your profile at any time in-game from the options menu and continue. Thank you for the like. Tactical. Offers the most comprehensive experience in character management and combat. Among the most important options, autonomous team on command, extensive options for camera controls, extensive options for the tactical pause, recommended profile. So this is what they're recommending me to go with. Hybrid offers a balance between experience between tactics and action. Among the most important, autonomous command, basic, and intermediate focused. Offer an experience centered around your character. Among the most important active default on command, sensitive options, basic options, sensitive options, intermediary options, basic. Was GreedFall? It was neither. It was it's like a third-person adventure RPG. So I think this has changed it. Although you can kind of see this side over here seems like it might be a one character, and then over here is kind of like, I don't know. I wonder if we can switch this at any time. You can customize your profile at any time in game. Okay, then we'll start with this since it's recommended. Story, adventure, tactical, custom. I guess just adventure. Can be invincible, friendly firearm, disabled. Alright, new game. Yeah, there was a bullet heaven with the words greed in it. I don't remember the name of it though. It wasn't this one. It has nothing to do with this series in particular. We're loading. We're loading. We're loading. Booby time.
If you want this portrait to bear any resemblance to you, stop fidgeting. Stand up straight.
Flipped
Turn
it.
your
I
head
flipped
towards
it.
me. There. Hold that pose.
Oh, okay. No movie time. Basically, when movie time happens, I have it flipped. When it's not movie time, I have it unflipped. Appearance. This is gonna be an hour of customizing our character. It might be. I've customized so many characters this week, I feel like. Although it non-customizable appearance. Advanced. Wait, so is it customizable or isn't it? I guess this is just like our base appearance. Should we be a lady? Kind of feel like we should be a lady. See him now or...
What brought you?
What brought you to Tir Fradi?
Okay, so there's only two voices. There's two body types. Build. So it seems like it's very basic. Very, very basic, what you call it? Like, there's not very much I can change. Skills, attributes. So is this a tactical RPG? Is this considered a tactical? Because this is not what I was expecting at GreedFall. But, alright. I guess, we're playing, I think a tactical. Or CRPG? I don't remember what it's called. Alright, so these are all pre-mades.
Hello, Forkan.
Hello, Forkan.
Hello, Forkam. Any changes made will be lost. Blah, 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 yeah. Okay, I think we'll be a lady. We'll be a lady tonight.
No, not you! No, not you!
What? Hello, Forkan.
No, not you! I'll make them pay for this!
I'll make them pay for these. don't like bun. I don't like the bun. But none of the long hair is actually long. Yeah, I don't want to be a default Andy, but I think the brown color is better than the black. Advanced appearance. So this one's fat, this one's like built, and this one's like kind of not built. So kind of not built, built, fat. Okay. Probably that one. Oh, we got more choices of hair color here. It's kind of silly because so they give us they give us the normal appearance that has a bunch of presets, and then you have like a few things you can change, and then you give us the advanced appearance, which is the same exact thing but with like 5 other options on each. Like that color. This one looks good. So nice that I can just see what the guy would look like real quick. Okay. 2. Oh, 5 is the one I want, not 2. 5. 10. 18. So there's 5, 10, 18, maybe 22. 5, 10, 18, 22. I think 5 wins. Alright. And skills. Here we go. This is probably going to take longer than that. Select the character profile. Protector. Mobile, melee, fighter, specializes in weapons, defense, and controlling the battlefield. Starting weapon, mountain puzzle. Protector stance. Increase magical deflection, armor, and life by 10, but decreases damage dealt by 15% and greatly increases the threat generated. Only one posture can be acted out at a time. Hunter. Oh, I see. And this also like shows us here like weapon of war. Oh, and I guess I can only choose one of these things. Or I guess maybe it's telling me where this tree starts. Rampart, taunt. So this is basically tank. And this gives a little bit more attack. Hunter, Donigad, Obsidian Warrior, Wild Fighter, Elite Shooter, Spellcaster, Living Blade, Guide, Scout, Healer, and Warlord. Alright, yeah, this is gonna take us a little while. The Hunter. Archer specializes in dealing scourges. Tracker bow is the thing. We get the Path of Protection, so we still get the tank skills, but we also get the bow skill stuff. Which is weird that we get this, but alright. Is that the same with everyone? No. Some of them don't. But it's like 3, 4? 4... There would be 4 protectors for the other thing, and then it kind of just mixes and matches. Okay. So as for the bows, double arrow, coated arrow, power shot, potion throw, hunter, subtle hunter, ambushing archer, weapon, exploit, Dunigard, Sage specializes in versatile tiers of Fraudin magic. Starting weapon, Appearance Bracelet. This starts with Tear Faded Bracelet Mastery. Unlock their skills of Tear Faded, Breath of Life, and Toxic Bloom. Breath of Life heals the caster life. Toxic Bloom inflicts damage and applied poison to the enemy. Heals and inflicts damage and applies immobilization. Healing Wave. Totem of Life heals 90% of life within the area. Duration 30 seconds. Vile Throw, weapon skills, stone. So I wonder, I probably won't have to read these again because after these 4, because the rest is just going to be mixing and matching with the other things, I think. Obsidian Warrior, melee fighter, specializes in sword, taunts, and dodging. Starting weapon, Dunigad Appearance Saber. So, mastering fencing weapons, double improves the following. So it improves those skills down here. That's, I think this probably, these are all you have, like you have to take these. And then this is like the ultimate, more or less. And you can split here. Double blow, twin, battle master, weapon improvement, okay. So now we move on to Paths of Destruction. And weapon of war again. Bows, tier, and fencing, weapon of war, tier. Okay, so we just have to read the green parts now. Or the left parts. Now, Wild Fighter, mobile melee fighter, specializes in weapons of rage and attack. Starting weapon, Great Condor Axe. His destroyer stance, increased damage dealt, crit chance by 10%, increases damage received by 15, so kind of like a berserker type deal. Only one posture can be active at a time. Oh, okay, he probably had some other stances. Reinforcement, applies power to the caster, favor power. Roar of Death inflicts damage to an enemy within the area of effect, ignoring their physical damage. Thirst for blood. Posture improvements, improves falling, destroyer stance. Stuns, or stun an enemy. Hunter's mark. Applies a mark. Execution, kill an enemy when they fall to 5% of their health. So calling. Bloodlust heals 5% of life when afflicted by rage. Posture improvements. Improve the following skills. Destroyer stance. And Avatar of Destruction increases damage dealt by 50% when basic attacks break half shield. Blah blah. Okay. Elite Shooter. Archer specializing dealing heavy damage at a high cost in consumables. So a Berserker Archer. Yes, Spellcaster. Sage specialized in Tear Fraudin magic, inflicting scourges. Oh, this gets very... I would normally go with magic. Like, I kind of feel like defaulting magic, but we'll see. The Living Blade. Melee fighter specialized in sword, inflicting heavy damage with multiple hits. The Guide. So, okay, Path of Charity. So, this might be like a healer's type thing. Do-Gooder Stance. Decreases the recovery time for healing, favor, and supported skills, but increasing recovery time and other skills by 20%. Only one posture can be at a time. First Aid heals 50% of the caster's or an ally's life upon contact. Words of support, power to the caster or ally. Mutual advantage. When a single target healing skill is used on an ally, it also heals the caster for 5%. Spiritual Stamina increases the duration of all active favors by 10%. Improve posture improvement. Improves the following skills. Do-Gooder Stance. Makeshift armor restores 50% of the caster's or allies' shield and magical deflection. Words of retaliation. Retaliation on the caster. The target applies taunt on the enemy around it. Vital transmission heals contact when they take a fatal blow. Power transmit applies power to allies in contact when dealing fatal blow. Posture improvement improves the do-gooder stance. So do-gooder reduces recovery time. And then Avatar of Life. The price of actions for healing, support, and favors is 0 for 10 seconds. So Scout specializes in party support. Healer, Sage specializes in fighting, healing, magic, and provides a party-wide healing favor. And Warlord, resistant melee fighter specializing in swords and party support. So like a supporting fighter, a support, a support bower, and a support balanced fighter. There's like 2 melee classes, and it's a little confusing to really... Because the weapon of war, I'm assuming these are like heavy weapons, whereas this one is like lighter sword multi-hit weapons, and this is like one-hit weapons. So out of these, I'm kind of leaning towards Elite Shooter or Spellcaster. But Spellcaster, if we do Spellcaster, I would kind of want to like focus on just the spells. Elite Shooter. But the thing is, I don't want taunt for either of these two. Well, I guess we just wouldn't get it. Inflict damage on increases damage dealt and received. Target cone. Caster. Power to the caster. And healing wave. I mean, healing wave would be nice because, you know, I can use magic to heal myself at least a little bit if I need it. Let me get stone skin. Applies possessed to an enemy. Where's the toxic? Inflict damage that applies poison. I feel like elite shooter. I think that's what I feel like. Attributes. Elite shooter. The elite focus primary on perception, then on focus. Oh, so this is all different depending. Protectors for focus on primarily endurance, then on agility. So these are just, this is what they're recommending you to do for each class. Attributes of the character's physical, mental. Oopsie. Hunter. Focus on endurance and focus. Tony God focuses on endurance and focus. And finally on will. Finally on perception. Endurance, finally. So it's telling me focus primarily on strength, primarily on perception, then focus. Focus primarily on will, then on furthermore, the agility, then their focus, and finally perception. It's a good thing they made the whole short, because this is definitely taking more time. Whatever, just give me delete shooter. And it says focus on perception, then focus. And then we don't need any will. How many points do I have? I can take away points. I feel like agility is definitely gonna be used there, no? Rifle or bow, traps and pistols. Focus, increase action points, one for every level. Reduces recovery time, increase affinity. Increases damage by bound equipment, increases crit damage. Increases resistance. Increases damage inflicted bound by per level. Increases crit chance. Crit damage, crit chance. I guess this is all kind of where I would want it, except for agility. I'm just gonna leave it. Surely the game knows what it's doing. You will not be able to change a character's appearance after confirming. You can modify their talents, skills, and attributes at the cost of a memory stone. Is your character ready? I kind of feel like you should let me edit it later on anyways, but whatever, we're good. Confirm. We did it.
Why have you been drawing all these sketches?
So that your island can be appreciated by the rest of the world. Everything is new for us here. We have so much to learn, and who knows, the flora of your country could very well save mine.
Save it from the sickness you told me about?
The Malachor, yes. This is what I hope in any case. It's taken so many lives back home. I do hope we haven't brought it here, too. I heard there were some sick people in the village. Let's talk about something else. This is the big day, is it not?
Yes. Today is the day Nilan and I complete our initiation.
I thought as much when I saw that strange woman appear in the village. Congratulations, you must... your mother approaches and she doesn't seem too pleased to see you with me.
Frafindem o'i raugum tokas ar noig se. Adi ven. Kahole a siart kids quesa puisig acta regu sagan ediesa. Ad veld ole sene dead. Toig mend minan veludet.
Leave with her and stay with a while with her. I am busy right now, Mom.
Oh, ria idam averacha vatir. Radit kamagrantam no.
Navreg da gomorosi nes valem. Ad gailu dadem esredas don
I didn't choose Sage, I chose Hunter.
Ah, fravinda vatir. Radidu dadem riaidem everacha.
Elite Hunter.
Da farus. Tage tokata garantam.
Shouldn't you get going? I don't wish to be the cause of you getting in trouble with your mother.
Ask about the nation he comes from, the continents of other nations, why he came to Trifraude.
What brought you to Tir Fradi?
It is a long story. For a time, I was no more than an armchair scientist. That's what we call naturalists and cartographers, whose work is based solely on the accounts of other people. I read travel memoirs written by others, and studied plants brought back from other people's travels, without ever leaving the comfort of my university. I had more adventurous friends who ventured across the seas and traveled through enemy lands to bring home knowledge. But I found it inessential. I thought they were taking nonsensical and unnecessary risks. With age, I've come to the realization that I've made some terrible mistakes by relying solely on other people's experiences. So when I heard about Tir Fradi, this famous, promised land, I wanted to see it for myself.
The Malikor.
What's so special about the illness you told me about?
It's a disease we didn't know anything about. It wasn't mentioned in any of our ancient books. Seemingly overnight, hundreds of people all over the continent were stricken. Then thousands. All those who catch it lose their eyesight. Then their blood becomes black and thick. Eventually, they have to be locked up because they go mad and become violent. And then they die. In some cities, entire neighborhoods have been deserted, with the doors boarded up from the outside. Everyone has lost at least one relative. We must find a cure, or our civilizations will disappear.
The nation he comes from.
Tell me about your people, the lions.
It is funny that you call us lions, because that symbol actually comes from a different nation than the one I call home. The coat of arms you're familiar with belongs to the Bridge Alliance, and it uses symbols from each of the peoples that make up the alliance. The lion is on the Morsinian coat of arms, but the Sinopol, another name for green, and the gold come from my nation, Tainea, and the azure from Thraxis. The three nations who make up the alliance are very different, but they have a common interest in fighting the same enemies. They fight side by side, sharing ideas, research, and goods. To the outside world, they are seen as a single people. But believe me, Morsinis are nothing like the scholars of Tainea or the boyars of Thraxis.
Oh, the continent's other nations.
Did you say there were other people on your island?
Yes, there are actually other nations, in fact. I think I've already told you that we don't come from an island, but a continent, a vast land. Thélème is located to the west. You may have come across missionaries from this country. They have also settled on Tir Fradi. They believe in religion and magic, and want to convert the world to their narrow vision of things. I must admit that they have remarkable architecture, but we've been at war with them for over 3 centuries. To the south is the merchant congregation, a league of city-states whose power lies in their talent for trade. They are skillful diplomats, and have made their neutrality an undeniable strength. They too have recently settled on your island. If you see elegant dandies dressed in silk who want to trade you something, you're definitely dealing with someone from the congregation. The Dutan Empire is situated between Thélème and our alliance. It is a huge land, and we are also at war with them. Their country is being torn apart by civil war, which is most likely the reason they haven't attempted to settle here yet. Finally, the free cities are in the very middle. They are a relatively young nation, perched high in the mountains. They have just won their independence from the Empire. Most of the mercenaries in the Coin Guard come from this country.
Oceania.
You mentioned your country, Toinia. What can you tell me about it?
Compared to your island, it is a dry country with no large forests like you have here. But our stone is rich in minerals. We have sprawling, beautiful cities, as well as small fishing, mining, farming villages. Above all, it is a land of scholars, where science is celebrated and honored. It is governed by an assembly of wise men we call Sotharks, who are elected by each region for their great knowledge. I could explain our political system in detail, but frankly, it's rather complex and very different from yours.
Thraxis.
You mentioned another people of the Alliance. Traxis?
Thraxis is a vast territory that became a nation fairly recently. My country even tried to conquer it at one point. It must be said that for centuries, their chiefs did nothing but fight amongst themselves. Actually, it was the attack by my nation that pushed them to rally against a common enemy and ultimately forged them into a nation. They are formidable horsemen, and their cavalry is a major asset in the war against Thélème and the Empire. They are coarse and unscientific, but without them, we'd probably have ended up bending the knee to our enemies.
Morcina.
What is Morcinia?
It is an ancient island nation to the far north of the continent. With a climate similar to yours, they are more isolated and protected from the Empire and Thélème, though part of their population adheres to a similar religion. However, they decided to join the Alliance to safeguard their independence and religious difference from their neighbors' proselytizing zeal. They are normally ruled by a queen, but they have an assembly of nobles and representatives of cities who advise her and make the laws. They are a refined, cultured people, and their science is admirable, but they're rather haughty.
Okay. I am then.
I should go now.
Yes, I wouldn't want Minan to regret letting me stay here. Come and see me again when you can.
Okie dokie. Bonus content, Perrin Black Mass Pack. Congratulations, you have activated your bonus content, My Nikon. From now on, you can receive a spare chest, an icon piece, and equipment from GreedFall. An iconic piece of equipment from GreedFall. Bright Scale Skull Mask. We wish you a wonderful adventure. WSAD, double click to move position. Oh, that's interesting. So this is still kind of a third person, but I could also just zoom out and double click somewhere to go. Z to walk. Rotate. Zoom in and out. I can sprint. Interesting. Speak.
Get out of here! Don't keep your chief waiting.
Don't keep your chief waiting. So yeah, I remember GreedFall being like a third-person camera game where you know, did this. But this is like a mix between the two. It's like a tactical and third-person. That's pretty interesting.
Es frictum em namen dend. Ele wola na diernes hach. Linkvidao dees da degedag vigi. Komma roos de
Can
malni.
you take that
Is wel da
thing
degedachten.
off? I guess not. You probably just have to go somewhere and it takes it off. Yeah. And now I can go back and not have that in the screen. I was distracted by
Es
that.
frictum em namen den.
Great Mistress thou, and won't let us leave the village.
Linkvidao dees da degedag vigi. Komma roos de malni. Is wel da degedachten.
How long was the beginning?
Es wir, saxiend buitsam. Tegen den konkubar groar gaberag da roigien al boyded. Es volla dem es betrekken kon fadag jamar den evedon. Roigandi e podolema da diven.
Gescheudet. Na koid
Hello, puppy. Space pauses. Pick up. I stole some coin.
Fras. Ensarada mag agenda maragloban. Ansedenad.
I like that they're talking. I just kind of wish I could understand them. I don't suppose there's an English audio mode. No.
Mar. Es oven warm de mavradir. Tradoida daniasico.
At least the letters are big enough. And I guess the main dialogue is translated.
Nascindo vrego vasi. Para de hecomartie komen e vigen.
Lund en olei. Sela heda, vor kento flan sabrichtom nui dom.
Nas mewinem vorken sindad da arsisau da garantamen. Na frichti korte sonegad.
Smein em fravind, velolto, et ja es cor da sonegat. Ariden ger, esto es sa.
Diewo daralwi samel sin aniloin. Tegets dailuman
Maybe not.
kasin.
Ja. Es dogemen radidao de hededmad ja taureb nes oklendi.
Fravins em frank de dierna an hevigem. Uterach, ma vridan deolt nes set mat. Smeuin quisem se cavinanem samel nes diernam toflanem.
Es do ugesin, em navregen komarosi dwint. Tegedem.
Take them. Journal updated. Donigad's initiation.
Estrahem versagto. Radidendam sachend yagam da wind luchtom.
Cair? Adadordam se yagases radai de ragach. Naistalemi, a convenie frasi? Es radadore naikse jam linguides beyen mished daen?
Ja esa radida no combenda quena sequena. Voken quis a yechtam da jungari viga.
Ja zegt me en voglend neis junga de la renoixa. Sag broig de neis luchton ja is ten. Qui fravind ma berden varsa ten yasim miklodaik dequels.
Madid danita vuxanti. Hadiern, haval, adiernach. Radidadera mens veludes?
Estechem da gom frangide da dierna. Es menilanem, agesines fridenem ger. Es nie voglendaiga.
Nilan. Es dechem dam kasin. Es meshedam. Voglinde kaishedan.
Vridenger. Es les anumam, muy crimodorig, frichtig, credo, anilain, y voglendaik. Sago es esa, si arula mai aidam. Tu si dame sara dido, e varach a vinain. Con frangdis, mi aniro se maledi. Quanto ribadare malaredao a Yoenga.
Estrag meem klosted saratida. Na mem eve meer mantiam sam pisrunoixa.
Sage sam. Rense danie dechem farwedi, daher kamem far voglendi. Voglendis desases retis ed jaes radei emesto. Kiden donegada shantemen lag obledenen. Es radei em adraig quahi luchton ten. Nas ordis ta doiga araigidem. Bud oleg loan de farwedi duis a magenta.
Qua avalem sega doflein. Quae dem fleidas dat susudi esin neis luchtemen jaquensend. Esca overschede a sonea joam.
Ask about the argument.
Manas tangwasrit? Quaivret radides cavevam.
Samo radiduquis, nacoidem manteam samada cavernoxa. Lientara orgi, neis henesem. A contagidem es anaogi maragdent. Sagnaole. Quedem es quinta agenta leis rog. Care de siendo venemen ulgemendo. Ages a bimelam vas, andevarsem evernoixio voglendi en mished ni. Ami frogusimo in vedere.
Confirm that he is friend. Say he's an interesting foreigner. Say you'd rather he left the village. He's friend.
Ja, is for concurrentum. In vert da cadedi amice. A vogliend moragke.
Vorken dada dovar legu en comfarweda. Na smeu in emesfir da vregus in da sonegat.
Vorkend dam da dover legu, es vir. A smeo in emes fola dem bod ad haberag da nes luctum.
Ad loreto, crimo derit ma vanteama. La linquident on a drog beesa.
Ask about. Mev.
Quet fravins mader cahe dierna mavai?
Fravindel samel si gusudue. Arole sonegada a heneseis samel dienem hach gedactas. Es crimo derek seve nau ca henesam. Besmare se vis, ag find enom mil fictaman ad ranon. Moiolole hoila. Marca se viem sies na fravind marag, nama emsede vixad hirem. Sageras de enclostedas, o sie hade segama va heleg suisi.
Could you repeat that? I
Quet
dozed
fravins
off.
mader cahe dierna mavai?
Fravindel samel si gusudue. Arole sonegada a heneseis samel dienem hach gedactas. Es crimo derek seve nau ca henesam. Besmare se vis, ag find
Or
enom
than other, any other.
Moiolole hoila. Marca se viem sies na fravind marag, nama emsede vixad hirem. Sageras de enclostedas, o sie hade segama va heleg suisi.
Okay. And the ritual.
Quid bud edetmad? Jam bud radai de ledach?
Na fravinde novegem, es runam donegade, sag voglendade, ed an denachtem, laua, sed me van atoflanem, anondagam qualsheid fledade. Echred neis sonigad sen, ages olod moi crimoderega gam de hen on miu frictimen, tege dad ni mag. Ages radei de gedo, donegadaman, da halinia rino.
Okay. Leave.
Es mem confrangum edierna.
Farea dis adiuem dissima. Encar sed ecorei cam davani legiside ad echte gledan.
Ad loredar avail. Vregame soleda hedesi e quel shedemene vigi.
Shedimene viki. Okay. So you can use controller. So I'm gonna see how that works out. So in controller, this kind of just feels like a normal third-person game. Although I don't see a way to zoom in and out. Like,
Oi, coid request in Tasmeuna.
ask her about her role as a warrior.
Quetsiens radidau dem de ta rigem kengedo?
Samel fravins. Srender olaundes qua rigem da hecoreem on diuem. Dam in verdu oleg da nadach oila.
Ja, fravind. Quies quan boa diwang, to ex regentrem agonole contortan.
Es quid vreig, es mavetom. Lemat quan siendu serhu e vorkeni karmagi. Arulamoidend re coire da gelagem, quies quan es sidam. Arulamoidender oleg windgengeden da lengu in e kassem ol flinachi kabaram. Es san ni. Es neisgengeden da nadach e corei de doigau betrechimen confadag. Neu coreimen oil. Avog nidme. Everoid oleg da vesidu de quiniet sient contor toigi. Da hexregau vredes. Ada gwenaidau en na quenst unnes venemen.
Gotta play this one. It seems pretty good, but I don't know how much we're gonna have time to play. So I'm already getting tired. And we still got... Well, we're probably only gonna do one more game after this. The fact that she accompanies you.
Na fuxan de torada doigi
Don't
nadach
you ever get bored
milaniame.
following me and yelling around?
Ca gwenodachtam. Ama linquiodum tegedachted nama. Es pigneg dorme am siar requestis. Casid nilan erenoixa coem. Siunt flengu varent an ekiden vegem cados.
Oi, es voladem a ruigam. Sag fravind quod a nadachtem sies.
Es dorme dead. Sag es anken var he coreem da sunegada nui. Nasiens tegedach in fonteram em crecht judwe.
Her family.
Quod est ta doise me doiga?
Broig began da madadem. Es e kavene ka haglidem queniane hamsteram.
I wonder if it depends on the character you make who becomes like your partners.
Radidem es nama e innet jam cantabe da mordene magenoila. Es matiran cum lorgensam. Caladem da sei doi samedachtan. Anon dagam. Smewinem es loen ent da eloem vogelent. Em cumlin marigem vogeloigi cahantrum. Tu sodent.
Give her a relationship with Nilan.
Es ad hagos nilanato. Es requesentri?
Siencem teget quelsach, frag da hadesi.
Nas ankenam. En veir to anilain. Samel bradirem jauankach mikenes. Neuda moi.
Ah, rex ma hanemam.
Abaundad. Fravinzet. Agis da kenne, na?
No.
Quel shed em naut anken vardu, da regu queseis samel.
Me casin.
Friend-zoned.
Es velem arulamoid.
Dang. Got friend zoned real quick.
Radidam es adivenevrach.
Ca gwenodachtam. Es me antadabem, Oleg.
Oleg.
Quet mens aridengar? Es anken vardo da harlam de sonegat vir?
I'll ask about the role of Danny Gad.
Radit quam caveneg em nascor quid vreg da donegad. Quai? Quod vel sarigem?
Es rade em vogel donegat vir, nes luchtos, nes vis, en on nes enes, nes gorei, a nes luchtos. Na en on erenaixamen. Linquita vi sagach da oglendi den. Sagt to kombers e forgri modern dent ja teugen de hetabe maile mares, samel ma es dage. An mendu en berent es anama en orgi agedit.
I dozed off there halfway. Your nickname.
Faret es to samel sin. Nas to samel quen, de jam kladen de vriden an duben an etalemem. Es to samel saloban, jam to klade vintan lau. Sista hawel de hetira renoiksam en nama began, a goita kene.
Going to Kennen. Okay.
Radidam es adevan everach.
Kogwenoi dachtam.
Koi go doi. I'm taking your stuff. Don't mind me. I'm stealing all your stuff. Yoink. Yoink. Tracker's patchwork. Wow. Yoink. This does have true analog. So I don't know if I'm gonna like using controller for that.
Esa line fras. Ensalada magagena maragloban. Anserena.
Kulshuidem kui.
Na en vert kar ilda elu enen vigem sarrenoikse. Ja radit oleg de noisem. Mana an kerdat equi.
Estem kanimavag. Sat quel shaid kar en equisoil. Quid mens en vregen Togon berde mal. Ei agen vertend en onei de yunga e vigie morag. Bregen sa yeoanga fors me una.
I'm sneaking.
O vod komem kentes rogachtam jam berde lukten reis.
Na vreg na fors me una.
Newland's family house. Taking more stuff. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Don't mind me. I'm yoinking all your stuff. Whoa, lots of stuff. Lots of yoink. Lots of yoink going on. How do I... First of all, we should save. We've been playing, it doesn't say how long, it just says what time it is. Okay, so that's like our place, I guess. What's in here? Interaction not possible.
Mat, estogem radin minan. Disam gaidam en lamen e kamferta voglendi.
Ja, adierna.
Adierna.
Kagiden kodnade to seis. Nameundum adnueri tortesia marauto.
Okay, basic attacks is the only free attack skill. Use it to fill your gauge and it'll generate action points used to utilize skill. Use it use it on an active auto attack target. Your character will automatically continue and use the attack until further notice or until the target dies. This option can be disabled. Okay. I'm free attacking. I'm free attacking. This is free. Lock on camera. Change targets. But there's... Okay. That's controller. Let me switch to not controller. You generated action points. You can now activate skills using the shortcut shown below the bar. Knock down or throw your enemy on the ground. Use scourges against the enemy. Use favors on your characters and allies. Skills may target one opponent or ally at a time. A zone in front of you, or a remote zone, or the zone affects allies or enemy groups. Each skill has a recovery time that needs to be respected. It's therefore not possible to use the same skill twice in a row. Oh. Well done. I'm so good at this game. Attack and defend. Represent the armor. Physical damage is reduced. Magical damage isn't affected. Weapons of war. Magical deflection. So shields do that. So yeah, if you see shields, magical damage isn't affected by that. But if you see magical shields, which are the blue ones, denotes the blue bar, it adds itself to the HP. It reinforces shields and their effect. A reinforced shield can reduce magical damage. Once magical deflection is exhausted, the shields are no longer reinforced and revert to basics. Ow. Like, can I not? Destroy a shield, use magic, and scourges. I don't know. Controlling companions. 2 of your companions, Neela and Sheeta, have joined you. You now have a team to manage. Team that awaits your orders and defines their target and skill use. Sheeta is a warrior. She has attack power and can take a lot of damage. Send her into the thick of action. Cause significant damage, knock down, or throw enemies to the ground. Attract enemies. Neelan is a Dunny apprentice, an archer. He has little stamina but is fast and accurate at a distance. Keep him out of the fray to support your allies with rapid range attacks. Heal the party and with his medical supplies. You can control them completely in real time, but tactical control will offer you more possibilities. Take a break to take your time. Observe the whole battlefield. Consult the state of your enemies. Access skills and consumables. Consult the combat log. So you can do this in real time, but basically they want you to take your time in fighting. But most interesting is to use it to manage your team. The tactical control pause is the fight. Take advantage of the pause to check skills and status of allies and enemy characters in order. You have a maximum of 5 orders. To see effective your tactics, you have 2 options. Activate real-time or exit tactical control. Activating real-time allows you to maintain tactical awareness and manage the entire team more effectively. Leaving tactical control exits pause menu and returns to a single character control. Oh, so we can play this as a top-down mode basically, or we just go back to this mode. Okay, and so we want her. Wait, what? Cancel. Okay, so it's the F buttons in order to choose the character. We want her to go in, deals damage 3 times and breaks an enemy shield. Do that. And then take protector stance. And then attack them. And then maybe attack. No, yeah, attack them. And then shockwave. As for you, I want you to focus him. Heals the caster of an ally. Focus. Lost their minds. Who heals? Power shot. Okay, and so close tactical. I can choose to go in real time right now and see how this works out. But this guy is getting pwned. So what if I tell him to run away? Run away. And then attack this guy. Then you protector stance, attack, and then you destroyer stance and attack this person. Okay. All these actions go by so fast. You didn't run away. I told you to run. Wait, not you. Nobody has any action points. How can I... Oh, I see. This is annoying. You're dealing with that. Do-gooder stance. Heal her. Then do good-gooder. Although I don't think we have the ability to. Oh, he's dead. So now you attack this guy. Ow? What happened there? Rude. That was rude. I need you to heal that. Are these the action points? 'Cause I don't feel like I have any. Okay, you guys, why aren't you doing anything? I don't even know. I don't like that I have to keep choosing everybody and like queue up their things.
Aled toflan tomad. Na vregt for sumunem dorkeniem da argumedau. Suisies radees galda nadach, ka gaishedon en vlaman. Ami frogu. Estradees nama, relusem da huis radachtam. Dayam vregames dulanem no. Quedes donegada.
Donegada. Why? They are guardians of knowledge. Reply that they are the protectors of nature. Let Neelan answer. I'll let Neelan answer.
Es vogelaigas huisi. Tichtan entre non mil frichtemen anes luchton.
Es vir. Sagnama o quelon. Amen quenoidao em tugde wint londem. Monesained nees wisvar nees luchtom anes direm. Es gair en jam vogelade. De mi vrang jemesin. Klos du e kiedon tiri. Avel du colli lagachtas re antamen lag. Lemat, adnoedam dau torten dis. Esrade amaroigade, etenaisem de jam quent suis reena. Aragdis, ebunedem ayagam. Estortem al jam adnoedam, dam fis huis direm. En enegosom es siteneg. Sadiu est uvlerta viadidao ad luchtos. Ascende bive de men. Argadis en ad bois yandawi. Milemen aberdis abiem varhas.
En velne dendere renoixe kaha ole de kad.
Klos dis me radidao kahuis valem. Vregdis suis vantem sies. Fravind ma his kenne.
Jo, sag ma el velnedender. Quodes radeem vregar?
Budradaem vorhumes casem farvad volad. Reumde en contortam nes luchtum.
Es fran de gadactam voquel aridenger. Mad. Tegadis noa gadregdis quantorebander satorten.
I got loot. I forgot that I also got some loot earlier and I never put it on. Mechanisms, craftsmanship. This one's blue. More armor, more weight. Less weight, same armor. Less weight, less armor. I see. I see. It's less armor, but that's a lot less weight. Oh, but it's also half my armor. Maybe not. Minus 50. I see. It shows you the difference right there. And it shows you if it's good or a bad thing. I think we just stay with that one. Wasp bracelets. These bracelets will bear yellow and black pattern and have woven to invoke the wasp and always known how to find weak points. Magic. But we probably shouldn't use magic. Like, it'd probably be better on somebody else. Like, what's his face? I don't know if I can equip him. Can I? He can't take the thing. Okay, so it's just me. Just I. Okay. Doo-doo. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-doo-doo. Ba-da-da-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And this one's better for him. Okay. And skills. Everybody can have a level up, it seems. Also, it seems like you're not stuck on the paths. Like, I can change to these if I want. Sheeta's path. Neelan's path. Healing wave. I'm gonna let Neelan be the healer. Ba-da-da-da. Unlock a skill. So you can get time. Weakness. Reduces a target action point. Inflicts damage on an enemy. Oh, so I can build up any way I want. But the starter skills are different. Interesting. Applies mark on first impact. Inflicts poison. Increase crit chance. Increases high guard damage bonus. So I can inflict poison and then inflict burn by using this. That would be nice. Oh, it's... And there are things to reset this later. Increase back damage. High ground damage. Back and high ground damage. So I would have to focus on getting behind enemies. Get this. Increase crit chance or bow skills used to engage in combat. Increases high ground damage. Become high ground gamers. I'm kind of curious about this. Can we? Can we get both? But then in battle we can't use both. Let's increase crit chance. I don't have enough to unlock. Why does it have a plus next to my name then? Weakness. Violent charge. Ignore the damage sustained during backwards jump. Applies power when life is below 25%. Immunized against weakness. Knockdown applies projection to an enemy. Charges an enemy violently, inflicting damage, and applies projection. Heals 20% of life for allies present in the area. Or restores 25% of caster or allies' magical deflection when they are afflicted. Applies power to character when Verdun lands a fatal blow. Fatal blow meaning that I kill an enemy with Verdun. This one's just in the area. Everybody will get healed. When a single target healing skill is used on an ally, it also heals the caster. I think that would be really useful. Alright. Party. What do you got? Why is there still a plus sign on my head? I don't understand. Get away from me.
Es esame namada lung a vogel duis. Kuniet mende tosidi.
Skill points, attributes. Wait. I don't know how to go into any of this. Also, what time is it? We'll probably play for 15 more minutes. Unfortunately, this is a very slow-paced game. But, it's not bad. It's just slow. Endurance. Hello, I want to give her endurance. I want to give her endurance. And strength. Confirm. Advanced display. For you. What gives you more healing? Increases damage. I assume we would want this because more action points means more healing. Okay. Wait, I still have more. Attributes. No, talents. We get talents. It allows you to forge strengthened weapons and armors as well as repair. So we have equipment that'll give us these things. Allows you to check environment, detect traps, and craft throwing knives. Diplomacy. Enables you to know how to handle or persuade your interlocutors, improves the relationships you develop. Stealth allows you to to use a disguise and improve your ability to move stealthily. I like stealth in just about any game. Unlocks disguises. Alchemy. Allows you to pick locks, disarm traps, and craft. +1 Sheeta for nice relationship or more. Huh? So we have disarm traps. That you retrieve a trap and new recipe. Unlock new recipe. Oh, but that means tracking. Unlock new recipes. Unlock recipe for minor lizard ointment. So tracking reveals all traps. Let's sell. Okay. Well, now we can finally move on. It's so slow. They aren't even using their upgrades. Lol.
Auglandaiga, Aida, Esan Kenam da Maured.
Ask her to repeat her orders.
Esrade, Amaroigade, Etenaisem de Yam Quents, Aragdis, Ebunedem.
Okay, thanks.
Estortem in art.
Ask about what she knows about colonists of the island.
Atoyo reads Taran Ole Hennesem. Quetsiens radidau qui, mader kahe indredoige ja fragdend varhe Hennesem.
Boelayona, Ikiden o Frangden de Lucht. Imares var neis en esem daos seg bledenen disin. En den quae glendam saer. Sag foshareden, kasen samel teniasem. Using den tegan mar olam kargaidui kalem. Combenden frason. Atuisiden da qualui talemi en ole en yedem. Anole en yedem. Kun yeden en yedend. Quasien de beta nas frus, I sag tegedach. Da e corion, ja en yeden de sin. Es da sad boy en broig da suisigem. Mesem nas na maent. En yeden renoiksa eil de en yedem sansier. An kenoiden di saulen laser si da linquidao de neisere sam. En on mil frichtemen, forgen neis flegan, amaraden neis na doiga. Frangen ka roila. Aluge blau, canui siedes. Ane Amsterdam es atent. Sac convenendi quenon casina qualendi talemem. Es catasach miden samel enoila.
Ask about the ritual.
Quetsiens radidau qui, de heded mad jam fregames da hextredachta negada.
Nasted madia radider. Ested madia beeder. Ages noi baruni ged. Velde quedes et quante gedi hamster. Samoidwe. Is Amsterdam an duchtag. Nasan kenam da uvunom.
Alright.
Es radai ema dregum quanes torten.
Wait, there was one more thing I talked about, wasn't there? There was one more thing.
Berde hawel sivar.
Ask about the Guardians.
What is kair in nadoiga?
Esent nies ena olmanau. Sinja nadan nies en esema nies luchtum eva biem ser donegadi. Esen frichtum de en on mil frichtimen. En enig age aneman en jedi. Esent nies enegosum a nies doige. Fandis en dolegar midam Akardis and Samel Cardenes dear.
Okay, thanks.
Es radai Emma dregum quanes torten.
Beer dear si Oleg.
How do I change the mode type? Not the difficulty. The way our friends interact. Surely it's a setting we can change. Maybe it can only be done while we're fighting. Split party. I wonder if she can talk to people? Not really.
She ain't already dead.
Oh, tell her about the mission concerning the sick. Tell her about the mission concerning. Ask her how she sees her future.
Quod da gomigoids toan bargem?
Samel, es goidi bol kengedemin nes gorei. Vogelai krabedig ja gaid rigem puisek an vigem. Sag es folladem smeundes de requis oil?
Ja. Es sui sag, me da ravendau ma veils to sies kasane.
Kagwen odachtam. Ages folladem kaid sadone en masmeune kenne. Agato, as sonegad seg. Koid done kayam en veurts da renau tavier.
Tell her you hope the person you're thinking about feels the same way. Tell her you're not sure yet. Tell her you're thinking of her. I'm not sure yet.
Adeim em na fravin de duven. Mi sheder mahane me duven.
Tuig. Kaswi so glinde ja exred agos. Es daugem koid mara quesa oil in taguelam. Es vele madrigam da regu, vir?
+1 reputation with Sheeta. Wow. Tell her the mission concerning the sick. Tell her a mission concerning the game. The sick.
Adnu ed mevrige martani. Arfor vashedi dees da hoiragi e bunedi e teniasi nes karantamen.
Broigdent kasin. Sag es durme em oirogadi to an Nilan yagam.
Adloredar data hen midnecht ata vuniginem.
Oi. Budoleg samelsana. Nilan to ame vreden oledir.
Tell her mission concerning the game.
Quetsier de da hasitan antavantiam. Smeun samel Nilanem em enbel nedendere renoisa.
Na fravind. Vinoid sayori eduven. Frichtit smeunu betrecho confadag creder halach.
Okay.
Radidames adiven evrach.
Kagwen adachtam. Esme antadabem, Oleg.
Ja? Es anken varde da oret?
Ask about the great mistress.
Quetsmeuns mader kahe diernam hach.
Es sadam te saidu se. Kaden mishet kada. Frichtet begann kraut. A radit ka sagam runikamon. Sax meuin emes kaur agol agedi ar se gardan es luchtos anes dirise. Andeuicht se mara. A same fravins kenne. Rein se ventayam mader ka here naiksa a wint mignimon.
Okay. So there's no option to romance Neilon. But there's an option to romance Sheeta. Kind of funny. I wanted to do another battle before we get off, because I really want to see how the other modes feel. But I'm getting tired. And I don't know where that option is to change the mode. Change weapon. Tactical orders allows you to quickly access all tactical orders. Rally. Hold your position. Everyone attack my target. Get back up. Retreat. Autonomous party. I think that's the thing we want. Like they'll just attack. Roignum.
Beir tir si mad. Quel sheid emes mad suis oglendi. Ames vel suis siu olcam.
Welcome. Ask him what's the matter.
Quid sirt? Nas mat request?
Forir, ja. Queni du fortiung der renoiselam jam fregum de beroiga nodas, kahantan. Sag rend reidon eoleidem et soidam. Na renden ab marag dani an samvig hem. Na fravin kodsian tam taurebi ma urgaid.
Fravins querent de taquesa? Si uns carred radidau quedemes ancanam pranidagdad?
Na vel du querendent. Carnad nas katasach medent. Rend olegen ab ad arnasa dani caer. Sag comorosa armal bochtem sir. Anasient renau quasi santur ol oltrabi echtau grechtidau e clode corei.
Si und mes forfarsche die ne vigen. Aradidau qua hedonea emes ankinam dent dad.
Kahe sitinem ansiandawi.
Try to ponder the reserve skills, the missing skills, find the gold skills. I think I did it. Yeah, were they in pots? Because I definitely did that. Fishing? There's fishing in this game?
Brust a hawalam qua avel oleg. A soneon yeunga. Agatoa niloin. Eslexige es grunto. Cienza sen gengedid buid farbaragdis?
Farbaragdis? Ask about Gaban scales.
Reando shantan der rebanenum. Es ancam vare der rego queseas da heberoiga nodas.
Na, es questa alen. Sag nas farbaragdam. Sag linquid mes meunu. Ja, smenen emveldu redone renau. De heit soidem. Leo katasach ene hamsteram. Na frevindu embud anken va robanonem.
Ask him if he took him. Ask him if he knows anything about this person.
Quid fravins desatone?
Na marag en veragtam. Smewen emvergate carhe renoigse ane venam.
Orders in the
Fravin
mine.
gobanon et velon me. Es quai now quas de memeuna de elu de renao de heshantan.
Ask him if he took them. Wait, but I don't want to. Okay, fine.
Siendes velo querendent de esin.
Ja, na adenes gorem sag fravin de began. Galunde vlanem smeun. Es oleem sient radadar farsa. Es vel de adragau quasis dorten, no? Aheda, gisla damda oget sadau. Kaharede nilanem est colampech.
Na broga diern. Es gnad dam.
Lungd en oleiksi. Es ankan samen varnidas sonegada nui.
So it looks like we're doing a quest right now. Question, Clan Hunters, Topham. I don't know, I think we're gonna have to Yeah, I think we're gonna have to play this again another day, so maybe we won't like have our final conclusion on this, but this will be like our part one because this is taking a while. There's a lot of story, which again isn't a bad thing. It's just we don't have much time to play. But I think we'll have this as a part one. And what we'll do is we'll take a note that we are looking for someone who stole scales or something. Might be a foreigner. I don't understand why it tells me, hey, you misspelled it, but it doesn't even suggest how to spell it. I don't know how to spell. Might be someone who works in the mines. Mines or helps other mines. So more quests. Alright, we'll just have that. Let's save. New location. At least we can save anytime. And let's back out to the main menu. Oh, okay. So, overall, I think obviously a lot of story. So if you're into story, choose your own story, like maybe like a Baldur's Gate type deal. Your everything, your levels, your skills that unlock different dialogues, different things to do, your reputation. This is probably a game to look at if you're unsure. It is very slow paced. There's a lot of dialogue, there's a lot of story, and it's not very easy to follow along, for me at least, because I'd rather listen to really good voice acting and understand what's being said. This is pretty decent voice acting. Actually, it seems really good. Unfortunately, I can't like turn off my brain. I have to read, and that means I'm not looking at the expressions and the faces and everything, which the faces and everything look pretty good, but I can't enjoy that because I'm having to read. So it puts you into more immersion, I guess, but because you're actually listening to language, and you were speaking English to the foreigner earlier at the beginning, and now you're in this village, don't understand anything, and they live there, and so it makes sense. It's just a little hard to follow, but that's probably mostly because I'm tired. But I think when we come back to this, we can experience a little bit of the battling was a little bit confusing in tactical mode. I feel like it would be easier with autonomous mode on, where like everybody's doing what they need, and then just let me like mess with that here and there, instead of like having to give them 5 commands and then back out, and then another 5 commands and back out, another 5 commands. I think if I can just control one character, it might be better, and that is an option, so that's my fault for not selecting that yet, but we'll come back and we'll check the rest of it out. Let's consider this like a part 1, and we'll do a part 2 at a later point in time. But yeah, it's good so far. All right. So, how long did we play that? Almost 2 hours? So, the last game we're going to check out tonight, I was going to do 2 games, but I'm too tired. So we're just going to do one more game tonight. And this is going to be Everwind. This game just came out yesterday or today. or so. And it looks cool. I'm going to open up, see what the title looks like, and then I'm going to take a break. Let me also update the things. Everwind. Search. Everwing. So I think this one is Minecraft, but you actually have a quest and stuff to do. But that might be an oversimplification of what it is. Early access. I think, well, I guess it's still a work in progress. I kind of like the early access screen better than this screen. So we'll use the early access screen as the title. But I'm going to take a quick break. So I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to let it sit at that other screen. Oh, that's great. Good way to start.
ダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい
did it again. Why is it crashing? I can't tell why it's crashing. But we're gonna run it in DirectX 11. Maybe that'll help it. If it's crashing on the title screen, it's gonna crash in-game. And that's no good. How's it going, Scoobs? Oh, I'm so tired. We're gonna do this for at least an hour, but I'm probably not gonna go past it. And that'll be the last game of the night, even though we had 5 planned for tonight. My day has been good. It's been swell. I'm ready for Death Stranding in a couple days. Mainly, I guess now it's in 24 hours. Tomorrow we'll do some Death Stranding original and try to 100% it. I think we'll be able to. I don't know. But yeah. And then Death Stranding 2 is tomorrow. Or the day after. Hopefully I can run it. Hopefully we can run it on the 1080 Ti. That'll be a big test. Because we weren't able to run Rebirth. So now Rebirth is like on the back burner until we get a new GPU. But I think Death Stranding has some really good optimization compared to most other games. So the Decima engine is pretty good. But anyways, enough about that. Let's play this. It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and we're checking out Everwind. Now, this is in early access, so this might not be the best representation of what this game will be. But from what I've seen, it's kind of like Minecraft, but with like an actual goal, if that makes any sense. I could be wrong about that. I only briefly looked at it, but it looks cool. A lot of creatures, a lot of biomes, and it looks cooler than Minecraft, in my opinion. It might be like a little Hytale-ish. I'm not even sure, but it looks cool. We were crashing a little bit. We're trying it in DirectX 11 instead of 12 because it was crashing on the title screen. But hopefully it won't crash anymore. The graphics, if anything, we might have to lower the graphics, but I think on high on a 1080 Ti we should be fine. If it crashes again, we'll lower it. Do you want to keep these settings? Yes. Controller. Unfortunate. Can't change this to the PlayStation. Join a friend. So let's play Create a World. Lazy World. Seed. All that. That's the seed. Create. So we'll see if this actually has any quests or anything. Any direction. Or if it's just kind of like Minecraft and you go around and figure it out. Which I don't have anything against that. I think Minecraft is really relaxing. Oh, cutscene. Okay, we kind of just got thrown in. No explanation. V to read. Okay. Worn, polish, wooden plank. Can't do anything with that. Bunch of stuff to pick up. You wake up as a plumber. It's me, Chris Pratt. A random pipe that popped up and down. No, I haven't. Put that in Sherrino. Right, how do I just take all space? Take that. So definitely more battle mechanics than Minecraft. This feels like a first-person actual like game. How money? What is up with those random lag spikes? Lag stutters. If we keep getting them, I would guess all over the graphics. I take. New tutorial. Break blocks faster. Blah 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 blah. And use certain things, yeah. That makes sense. Iron chains? What are iron chains? I guess we need to dig through here. Build roofs, hold R to open the Rosetta. New compendium. I don't think I have anything to cook with. Start cooking. I can put fire there, but can I? Cook mushrooms? Fried egg, roasted meat, swamp, and mushroom stew. So I should be able to cook mushrooms. Oh, it actually tells you when you click on it. So I have these, but they need the other mushrooms. And we have enough water. Oh. I guess they tell you, hey, go pick up these mushrooms. You dummy. Get them mushrooms, you dummy. Let me set the timer for this game. Ooh. I need a different timer. This takes too long to set. And then it like jumps up to 2 hours right when we're about to get to 1 hour. Alright, whatever. That. Okay, so mushroom soup. Dun dun dun. Let's start cooking. I did it. I'm a mushroom super cooker. Heals. I guess I could use the heal. Right click. T. Oh, look at that. We have this thing. It points north to wherever home is. Compass. Spyglass. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, is that just telling me how far away something is? Like that says 10. That doesn't make sense because that says 15 and that's closer. I don't know what that means. $483. Nine drop picker? I don't think so. Oh, I found out that that whole .edu thing is still a thing. So if you got a school email or .edu email, you get yourself 6 months of free Twitch Prime. Wait, where's that armor? Oh, you can have cosmetic armor? Oh, it's... I can right click to equip. Yeah, look at me. I hate my face. The face looks horrible. I learn it. Oh, I'm a learner. Copper vein. I need a pickaxe. I punch. Whoa. I found the pickaxe. There's a lot more direction in this game than Minecraft does. So that's kind of nice. I'm assuming the entire tower is just the tutorial tower, and we're going slowly down to... And once we get out, we'll be ready for the world. Kind of nice way to do it. Stone pickaxe. My stone pickaxe is about to break. Furnace. We gotta put some wood in. And we get some copper ingot. I'm digging. I learned basic smelting. Use inventory crafting to make a repair kit. What do we need for a repair kit? Need that and wood. Learn basic repairing. Use a repair kit to fix your gear. Little E and left click. Oh, wow. Shift click to move all. Ow. Ow. Okay. Get shreked. Get shreked, the big boy. Lock chests can contain better loot, requires keys for sufficient lock picking. Who has the key? Or lock pick in it. Novice key or lock pick in hand. Oh. Oh. we got a shield. Probably. And the sword. And I can learn a thing. And I got potions. Wooden steering wheel. Okay, that's not an equipable. I thought it was a shield. One of the parts required for building a ship. Okay. Now we have an actual sword weapon. It's not just a pipe. Though you would think the pipe would be better, to be honest. To be honest. Hey, Chucky Mama. How's it going? Can't wait to get home and play. Nice. I just started, but it seems pretty cool so far. Was it sharp? That hurt me? Yes, it can. Wow. Is it poisoned? No, it's just, it made me bleed. Wow. That's interesting. New compendium. What was that? I don't know what that was. Scan, destroy cockpit, destroy balloons, destroy Enigma. Sub to your channel, thank you. Appreciate that. Get XP and level up skill points, etc. Wait, did we level up just now? Oh, recycling. You have 100%. You have 0% chance of not consuming an arrow when firing. 20, 30, 40%. Parry master. You can parry enemy attacks with weapons. You can parry with weapons. Enemies cannot hear you while you're moving crouched. Enemies cannot hear you while you're moving crouched. It says what it right there. Oppression negative status. Your inflict on enemies lasts longer. And defense. Oh, and there's other classes of things. Ooh. Fire mastery. Oh, okay. Unstable. Alright, Chucky. Increase magic spelled range from books. Increased engineer. Use compass to scan the area. You can use the compass to scan the area within 350. Scan it of what? Life detection. You can use this compass to discover living creatures within the area. Price estimation. You can estimate price of the items yourself. So I'm assuming it's like you lets you see the prices of the stuff that you have on. Whereas otherwise you'd have to take it to the store. Which is probably a really useless skill after you get to learn the game, you know? You're gonna just know. Sprinting takes less stamina. Allows the use of advanced tools. I feel like that's really important. Advanced tool usage. Whereas a warrior, I mean, parry would be nice, I guess. We have all these other things too, though, to think about. Magic. I would have probably gone magic. Oh, these don't even exist. And they're just locked away. So they only have the warrior and the arcanist class really fleshed out. Everything else is kind of just there. Let's go with parry for now. Just because. I don't know if we can reset this, but... Scan to destroy cockpit and learn its recipes. Hello, capybara. T R How do I scan? Oh, that was right. Build a flying ship. You already know this recipe. Cockpit. You already know this recipe. Destroy the cockpit. Break the balloon. Destroy the engine. Okay. So now it wants me to craft things that it can't craft. I guess I need a crafting station. Or one of these. Oh. Well. These are blocks. And this is a crafting station. Furnace, smithing station. I'm assuming it's just wanting me to like progress this on my own and figure it out. You know. Furnace, smithing station. But we can't do anything there. I gotta make stuff. Learn the basics. It's just gonna punch everything. That's the crafting thing was in here, but I don't see it in here. Cooking, block, waypoint flag. Sorry. I don't know how I hit you. But I need your resources. You must die. That makes you feel bad. I don't like this. I don't like it. I feel bad. An axe. Whoa, pretty. Crystal dust. Who grumbled at me? Oh. Ow. Oh, did it give me a bow and arrow? I got arrows. I don't have a bow. Can I just use it from here? E click. I'm just double checking what else is an easily use. Oh, I can eat mushrooms. I don't know about the alchemy effects. It's a boar. I think they're... Oh, is that a wolf? Are you aggressive? Snarling boar. I assume that's aggressive and I'm not touching it. At 85 health. That's as much health as I have. Nah, it's gonna take too long to destroy it. Where is... This is our home. Crafting station, block station. That's a crafting station, furnace. What do we need for these other... Repair station, alchemy station, smithing station. I need more stone. More stone. On a pistol, carving reads, "Glory to the warriors who have fought and defended the innocent." Oh, this tells me what is better for digging. My thing's about to break. My shovel. Why am I not parrying? Unless parry is like a different button. Oh well. Well, that sucked. Nothing says like, no, it's obviously axe, but I don't have an axe. I like that it tells me, hey, this is better for breaking this down. How do I jump? So I can crawl, but I can't jump while crawling. Sorry. Where is our base? I probably should have planted a point flag over there. I have no idea where the base is. There it is. Crafting. Give me this. Compass, interact with the flag to rename it. Base 1. Smithing station, carpenter station. I kind of feel like there's a little bit much UI on the screen. Just a little bit. Stone axe. And now I want to make primitive repair. Alchemy needs glass and topical plank and a bunch of other stuff. Carpenter. I think carpenter is what we are trying to. Oops. Didn't mean to. I wish there was an easy remove. I feel like I'm destroying it, but I'm not. I still need the other things to repair it. Where's my wood? there it is. Smelt it. If you smelt it, you dealt it. Wooden chest, that's what we need. But I need more wood. Copper. Welcome back. Craft. Let me take it. Would it take it? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Nice little shelter, thanks. I found it myself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought we crashed for a second. I need bulks. But I need planks. How do I make planks? Give me all the planks. Craft me bulks. And now I put this bulks down. And now I can store everything. And by everything, I mean a few things. Everything else needs more parts than just the wood. I'm getting tired. It might be time to go to bed, everyone. As I am zoning out. We're supposed to be building the cockpit thing, but I have not figured out how to get there. But that's okay. That's alright. This is a W stream, yeah? W stream? And thank you for coming by, it's very kind of you. Very kind. But yeah, I am gonna be getting off soon, I think. We'll see if we can figure this thing out before we get off though. Learn basics. Flying ship. Craft a cockpit. I don't know how to craft a cockpit. Okay, so we've crafted... We're missing that. We crafted all the stations. I just don't know what to do beyond that with stations. So I guess I should make some more repair things. And then we have this for light. Wow, wow, wow. We need glass, and for glass we need sand. Blocks. We could make a bunch of blocks to make this place look better. I'm not really gonna concern myself with how this place looks right now. So we're gonna get off soon. Too tired to figure it out. Right, all those shiny points are places we want to go. We're like in a swamp. Maybe I should go inside. No, but then I have to repair my shovel. Probably. So what if I use my compass? Base is that way. Where does this teleport me right now? It still teleports me up here? What happened to the teleporting me to the base? That's duty. compass can tell me where to go. So we put the waypoint for a good reason, at least. This is our temporary base. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do. Right, anyways, chat, yeah, I guess we're not figuring it out right now. I'm too tired, my brain's not functioning. Online. Press open lobby to generate a code. Share it with friends. Reminder, for the best experience, the host should have the strongest PC and internet. Can I just save? Or is it automatically save? I guess it automatically saves, hopefully. So it started out a bit more guided than Minecraft, but then it kind of is like, alright, we'll figure out the rest. Which is fine. So I feel like the beginnings of this is pretty good. I'm pretty tired, so I don't want to go much longer. Or, yeah, I don't want to go longer. But overall, I feel like this is a good beginnings of this. This is version 0.4.404. File not found. But they could definitely improve what this guy looks like. I don't know, maybe they won't. But I don't personally like how he looks like. The combat is nice and different compared to like Minecraft, or we're mostly going to be compared to this Minecraft. I haven't played Hytale, so I don't know how it is on Hytale, but this combat feels like you're playing an actual like first person in the close-up fighting combat thing. I didn't get the parries to work, but I imagine that would make it even funner. Then the skill system is also interesting that it exists, and just the game in general has a good vibe to it. There's a learning curve when it comes to crafting and everything, and it crashed. The title screen just crashes. So you can't just stay on the title screen, it will crash. But yeah, this has been Everwind. It seems good. We're probably gonna come back, check it out some more. Because I feel like it's the beginnings of a good game. But I can't really tell much because early access, and we didn't really get too far into it. We kind of just got the very basics down. But I can see myself getting lost and like building a really nice little shack, and because it's just like relaxing stuff to do. It's typical Minecraft stuff. You get lost and just vibe out the area and everything. And I was just doing tutorial quests there, but I'm sure you can find a bunch more. But yeah, overall, I think if you like Minecraft and you like Hytale, this is probably one that would be worth checking out. Anyways, chat, I am gonna get off. Thank you for joining me tonight. This day, sorry we didn't get to the 5th game. I'm more tired than I thought it would be. It's later than I thought it was gonna be. But tomorrow we're gonna play some Death Stranding. Not 2. 2 is the next day. But maybe we'll end up crossing over into like, maybe it'll become available in the AM. So who knows? But I'm gonna try to get on early for Death Stranding 1. And we're just gonna be playing through we have like a few achievements left in this. I don't know if we'll get to do it. I even have 2 hidden achievements. But obtain all Death Stranding achievements, fabricate. So somehow we haven't fabricated everything. Trailblazer, upgrade all structures to maximum level. Somehow I haven't. I've only done one. That's not accurate. Master, complete at least one of every structure. Sign, ladder, and climbing. 12 out of 13. See, I don't know how much I believe about that, but I think they patched in something so you can see your stats. Maybe. It doesn't show the other things, so I don't know. We might not get all the achievements, but there's still missions to do in this game that I've been wanting to do. And I'm sure those missions all unlock a little bit more of lore so that we can be ready for Death Stranding tomorrow or day after. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. I'm going to go. Thank you for coming. Subscribe, follow, all the good things, and I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Bye-bye.